Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Take off. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on.
Hi.
Howdy.
Did you just say howdy?
Yeah.
Is that fucking hard case?
Hungry.
It is. Hello, hard case.
I say howdy all the time.
Yeah, so do
At
I.
work, I go,
Yeah.
howdy.
God. Fucking rednecks.
I am from Central Ohio, not Southern Ohio, so...
I'm from Chicago. And
I was just gonna fucking say I was born in Chicago.
I'm from Chicago, and I have this deep tone fucking country voice. Don't move states. It fucks with you.
And I'm from South Dakota.
Oh. Yeah, no, I moved to...
Why do you sound Canadian?
Because I used to be game with a lot of Canadians.
I just know a lot of. I worked in North Dakota, and you wouldn't have known that they were American at all because they spoke French Canadian a lot.
Fun. But yeah, and I know a lot of people from South Dakota have been always accused of we hold out our O's too much, apparently.
I think every state has its own accent. Me,
Yeah.
myself, I can switch accents if I want to. I just choose not to because it hurts my throat whenever I change accents.
I moved from Ohio to Seattle, and going from a place where, you pass everyone on the street and say you smile or wait, nod, or, acknowledge their presence, to going and then in Seattle, like walking on the street, like you'll be passing by and they'll be like, "Wow, that's a really interesting window," like, and they'll just turn their head and just keep walking while looking away from you, like pretending to look at the building every single time.
I take it you're one of them awkward people, ain't you?
What's
You just make
time?
everything awkward.
No, I just want to be nice.
People don't like nice things anymore. You need to learn that real quick. You gotta be mean to people,
No,
or they get to even talk to you sometimes.
I'd rather be nice.
Where at Chicago are you from, Echo?
South side. I was somewhere around Cook County.
I was 36th Street Apartments.
Oh shit! I was 31st Street, Hamlet.
I was in the fucking hood.
Yeah, I know. Same. I seen my share. That's why.
I've seen, heard, watched.
As long as you didn't piss off the wrong people, I mean, no one really fucks with you. But yeah,
Well, as long as you just keep to yourself, that's really all you gotta do
exactly.
is keep to
Just
your fucking
keep your
self.
head down. Yeah.
But here's the
Don't say
thing,
nothing.
though. You
Don't
got
start
these
nothing.
people that go like these tourists and stuff that come to
Please proceed to
Chicago and
sign
they don't know
landing
anything
bay.
about this.
And-
Oh,
and it-
where's this place at? Down the street. Take a right. Oh, okay.
that's what you gotta learn real quick. Welcome back.
Ew.
Hello, hello.
What are you guys?
I need to figure out what's wrong with my damn Discord. I've done everything for that to try to get my Marine rank up, but it just won't let me fucking do it.
Who the fuck is-
These nuts.
Did you just say that?
I believe so.
I said it earlier in the other chat or channel.
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
Damn, I'm losing my voice over here for some fucking reason.
Landing complete. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hold on, I gotta go in the chat. Somebody's trying to talk to me. What the fuck? I am not a space. Who? Obo, if you can fucking hear me.
And we never saw him again.
That was the last time we heard him.
He died.
Alright, let me turn parts of the chat up a little bit. Alright, speak again.
Well, let me refuel. Oh well. That's fine. I'll just store it and do it later.
Enter seat. Trespassing.
I'm so fucking confused right now.
How's that different from any other day?
Well, now they're sitting here. They're like, "Oh my god, an ITC member." I'm like, "No, I don't know what you're talking about. I am a guy who just likes blue armor."
I gotta run undercover.
Nah, who also has an accent that could be best personified with one phrase. What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck?
Better
Motherfucker,
one.
did you just say that?
The one word that can
Are
describe
we
the
like
Midwest is
gazing at the beautiful blue armor I'm wearing or something?
"ope."
The one word that can describe him best.
Because if I have a choice to be that green armor out there, and your helmet turned on too.
Drake Cutlass Cleanup.
That was a rubber band from hell. He just appeared out of nowhere. Quickly run. Oh, it's Hobo, one of our new members is sitting here. He's the one to fucking call me. Son of a
Welcome
bitch.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I've known Hobo for about
Your insurance claim
about a
has
month
been
now.
Please visit us again.
He's with the streamers that I used to play with every now and again, help them stream and stuff.
We wish you a beneficial and prosperous day.
I'm trying to get them to join because they do a lot of they stream every day.
Well, that's interesting. I think I just ran into someone else's salvage mission.
Sassy Martian.
All of us working together.
No. There's no one else here but me, and there's another, like, hammerhead that looks like it hasn't been touched. I'm about to go scrape it. I'm gonna go steal someone's salvage mission.
Do it. That'll be some shit. That'll be some shit right there. You're sitting there and all of a sudden like your blip goes away. What the fuck?
Hello, and welcome to.
I mean, I guess they'd still get the money for it, right?
No.
Servicing the greater Area 18
Oh shit, that's funny as fuck.
Unless if it's a regular salvage, like the 50,000 one, then no, they don't get no money out of it. But if they if it's one of those risky ones, yeah, they get the 250K for it. So you might be it's a 50-50.
I just thought about that. If it's a risky one, I don't have anyone to fire my fucking cannon, so I'll be dead so quick.
Obey all security and customs
Dude, I
personnel
came under
at
fire,
all times.
and it was a little bitty it was a damn Mustang was firing at me. And you could tell he had beginner guns on it. And I'm like, dude, you're just like you're just like a bee to a fucking bull right now. You're just pissing it off. That's all you're doing. I said it in proximity chat. I'm like, dude, you're a bee to a bull. You're just pissing off this thing, and it's not gonna work out too well for you. He comes back with oh, I bet I can kill this bull. I said, okay. I sat there for like 7 minutes, and he didn't even damage my shields.
Impressive.
And I'm like,
Speaking of bull, I haven't actually heard that word in a long ass time.
bull?
Yeah.
Listen
Last
to
time I heard it,
he's talk. That's all she fucking talks about is bull.
I have a drill part with the last name Bull. That's a fucking memory and a half.
What'd you say, Keys?
I do not.
So damn quiet. Fucking ninja over here.
Well, I'm I'm gonna go outfit my Super Hornet.
Is it naked?
It's only got 4 guns on it right now, but I'm going to Orson. We'll put about every gun I can on it.
I'm gonna assume this spawned with my cargo. I'm still gonna go kill it because why not? Well, eat it.
It may have. Or like
mean,
you
it could
said,
have
it
been a
could be
glitch.
somebody else's.
I mean, if it's someone else's, that just makes it funny. I'm gonna add insult to injury here.
Oh god, there's like 8 people outside of Seraphim on my fucking server.
By the way, since we didn't really talk yesterday, nice to meet you, Keys and Echo.
Oh, hi. Yeah, nice to meet you.
How's it
You
going?
ain't missing much, I promise.
Damn, you talk shit just like a flight, a crew chief for a Blackhawk.
Oh yeah, me and you was talking yesterday. Me, you, Sweet, and Zenobi.
Yeah,
Yeah, now I remember you. Sorry, I'm still trying to learn everybody myself, man.
don't worry. I disappeared for like 2 months because army depression and getting out equals class.
Getting out
So-
equals class. Fuck.
Yeah, so they send you to school to learn how to be a civilian again, which is hilarious.
I mean, some of the guys actually need that shit, man.
True.
Like ones that've been in combat for months upon months upon months. Yeah, they gotta re-civilianize themselves, man.
Yeah. In my case, I'm just stealing the resources to use to become an advisor for some of my veteran peers who need it. Their branches failed them. So I have all of the veterans assistance books you can imagine right now.
Yeah. So have you all been doing some plushie heists today?
I don't know. That was supposed to be a thing. I popped in there as soon as it started, but I had to go pick up keys from work, so I didn't know what happened to it. Killzone had it going.
The boyfriend go pick up the girlfriend.
Oh yeah, fuck you. But no, I don't know. I don't know what happened with that.
Yeah, no, it
I've got-
sucks when your car gets stolen.
And
Was
are
not
you
expecting that
live in
extreme.
Seattle?
Yeah.
No, yeah, it happens every day.
Yeah, unfortunately. Our neighbor's car, like, they got a Kia. I don't know why she did, but within a month of her getting this, like, 2019 Kia, it was gone. And they were using it in, like, armed robberies and stuff.
Ah, go figure.
You know, mine, they were just
Good God,
joyriding in
that
it. They had it for an hour and a half.
The
then
HUD on
they
the
totaled
freaking Super Hornet is so tiny.
I'm enjoying my Hyundai Elantra the Army paid for by saving my money for me.
What year is it?
2023.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
out in college.
I had a 2017 Hyundai Elantra. I
Damn.
loved it so much. It got me
They're-
from Ohio to Seattle and all around
That's
Ohio. I had $2,000 left on it, and then it got stolen.
They're
Did
so
your insurance pay
economical.
off the 2,000?
Huh?
Did your insurance pay off the 2,000?
Yeah, I got 12 for it.
12.
Did you
Yeah.
get in on?
12,000 or 1,200?
12,000.
Did you get
Damn,
in on the class action lawsuit that if your Hyundai or Kia gets stolen or anything to do with it in that year model, to do with the Kia Boys bullshit, Hyundai is supposed to pay you for the actual estimated value of the car. So if you got 12,000 for it being totaled, you should get another 12 from the class action.
Is the class action still open?
I believe it is. I would definitely check it out.
Oh, yeah.
What you can.
That's what I know that Seattle was planning on doing a class action against Kia and Hyundai. But then they were like, Hyundai and Kia were like, it's not this blah 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 blah.
Yeah, they're I think they're that one brand that likes to play the me Asian, me no speak English randomly when it suits them. They did that to me when I was asking for certain little accessories and doodads to go with my car to make travel a little comfier.
Yeah, no, but I loved it, and it sucks now is because like I can't get another Hyundai like ever again until like I don't live like in a major city. Like,
I feel that. I fucking hate living in a major city.
you know, like, yeah. But back in Columbus, it was fine. It was like,
Open the doors.
I live in El Paso. Fuck this place. I don't know why, but the Texans cannot drive and the Mexicans can fucking drive. Holy shit.
Fuck yeah, they'll drive. They drive everywhere.
Dude, the Mexicans can literally drive 10 times better than the Texans. I'll see a Texan, like the license plates are literally Mexican. They're literally from the state of Chihuahua, which is a Mexican state.
dangerous.
I know, right? But they can drive, and I'm like, holy crap, you guys actually can drive. Mind you, I used to be a street racer, so I have driver skills that a lot of nerds don't have. I haven't had to drift to get the fuck away from some stupid ass truck who's, you know, casually in my lane, like I have with other Texans or Kentuckians. Everyone but Mexicans. No, when I drove through Kentucky, I'm not joking, a big ass fucking lifted fuck you pickup truck, essentially, decided he wanted to play fuck games and ride in my what is it? My trunk.
Oh yeah.
Those guys are assholes.
Yeah.
I actually prefer. Kentucky gives me the vibe of small town, no matter where the fuck you are. So does Tennessee.
There you go.
Oh,
boyfriend.
Tennessee drivers have no insurance. Just remember that.
Oh, I'm aware. Neither do Mexicans. I wish that was a joke.
Hey, man. Half those Mexicans that you see working and all that shit, they got nice ass houses in Mexico.
Oh yeah.
We got beautiful villas down there, man. I was working on the railroad and I had a few of them. I'm like, why don't y'all move back to Mexico? Cartels? Okay, what kind of house you got down there? Ain't you got a nice house? And they go, oh yeah, really nice. 20,000 American. Nice. I said, 20,000 American? Let me see your house. This motherfucker live in a mansion.
Well, $20,000 will get you a lot more in Mexico.
I'm just here to, well, that's what I was saying to like some of my buddies. I'm like, if we all been together, make about 100, 200K in a year, move to Mexico, we live like kings.
Yeah, but now you have to worry about cartels.
That's what we went to the Philippines like 2 years ago, and
Love the Philippines.
oh my gosh, like we were on Boracay, and there was like a plot of land there. It was huge and it was gorgeous, and like for like $16,000, like it was just, oh my gosh, it was so. I want to live there.
But if I had to move to anywhere, it would be Scandinavia.
I enjoyed Greece a lot.
Oh, were you the guy
you
talking
talked
about the
it
seagulls?
last month.
Yes.
French fry. Yes.
I want to move
Yeah,
back
I'm
to
the
my
vet of that RTO.
area, honestly. That'd be like Sweden, Scandinavia area. That's where I want to move to.
Dude, this cargo box just fucking multiplied. I picked it up and then 3 more popped out. I'm like, what the fuck?
I feel good shit coming on, honestly.
Physics? He's giving
no,
up
good
on.
shit. Like, it's gonna be some physics, all right. Physics in my fucking toilet bowl.
It's gonna be fucking chocolate rain. Let's be real. What a time to join. As I'm saying, it's gonna be chocolate rain.
Oh damn! I
Hey,
fart. Oh.
Got a bounty
damn.
first, Rut?
He just gagged himself.
What's up?
If my boyfriend comes over, you might be hearing some gagging. Just saying.
Have no brain cells. Bum ba dum bum.
I seen a meme this morning. It said it was one of those the cell phone. The guy and the girl laying on the bed with the cell phone in front of him, and it was like text messaging meme. And the girl said, "You fucked my brains out." And the guy said, "Nah, you just did it before we even started." God damn.
That's one hell of a way
I
to
was thinking about posting it in memes and then putting like Echo's and Echo and Keys' fucking conversation when they're apart. I was afraid to get Echo in trouble. I'd probably get in trouble too. Just saying. I like stirring shit up. I really do.
Hey, Keys.
Yeah?
So when do you promote to major?
I don't. It's a play on words, kind of, or if it's not a play on words, it's a reference and a play on my last name.
Ooh, don't
I
worry.
thought it was Captain Keys
Yeah, it's from Halo.
from Halo.
Yeah, well, my last name is actually Keys,
Oh God!
spelled
All right,
exactly the same.
I'm gonna mute myself because this.
Oh,
He's about to destroy himself.
oh
He's
no.
gonna turn that bitch into a gas chamber, basic training style. That's not gonna be tear gas. That's gonna be gag gas.
Some good old quality methane. Okay.
Now, so I saw Captain was like, Captain. Wait a second. She's probably not like the nerds who actually have the army as their profile picture. Retired Sergeant Major. I mean, what? Yeah, I'm lower enlisted, so I'm constantly harassing officers and senior
Later on,
enlisted.
she'll change it to Major Keys, and then it'll just be A, B, C, D, E, F.
Oh,
You.
oh,
Musical note.
Well, if she ever promotes to if she ever promotes to major, then I can really destroy her brain cells just by saying some stupid shit.
it's okay. I don't know.
I didn't even have to say much.
Everything's fine.
The world is on fire. Everything is fine.
Yes. I
Did
can't
you
play
say?
now.
Did you say yes?
Yes. Yay.
That inhale of disappointment. I hope you heard it.
No, I didn't actually. It didn't pick up, so thank you.
Oh, so the mic will pick up when I rip ass, but it won't. It won't fucking pick up when I sigh in disappointment.
Exactly. It's just, your mic wanting to fuck you. Like,
I know, right? I can't
Okay.
wait to promote.
Orbit, I have my shopping list.
At the shopping list, it's time
Yeah.
for shopping.
Can we get the 400i?
Can you?
Yes, I can. Because I have stuff in Area 18 to buy too.
Can we fix it? No, we're gonna have to operate.
Oh.
Box, stop being stuck. Don't murder. Well, there went the lower half of my body again.
Oh, I feel better.
That's what she said.
Good. I'm glad.
Oh,
Take
by the way,
female-
guys, I learned this from my doctor. If your ship floats, you may need to go see said doctor.
Oh, I thought if it floats, it's healthy.
Nope. A healthy poop, a healthy shit, drink, hits the bowl, the bottom of the bowl.
Well, that was not information I was expecting to learn today.
Hey, no.
I wasn't neither when I went to get a checkup. He looks at me and goes, "So how was your bowel movements, John?" They're so and so. You know, I get at least 2. I get at least 3 or 4 a day. He goes, "That's good. Does it flow or does it sink?" I said, "It's an iffy thing. Because it depends on what I eat. You know, I might eat McDonald's all day, and just because I've got to eat on the go." He goes, "Well."
So
Go ahead.
I might have to go to a cardiologist. I found out today.
Oh,
Heart
Of
pain.
your heart.
Yeah. Well, I found out on Valentine's Day my ex-wife broke my heart.
oh,
Today's Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Is it not? Is it St. Valentine's Day? Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I found out I was gonna have to go get my heart checked out.
oh.
Damn. That's pretty bad.
Really, I'm not sure what did it because I haven't drank all that much in terms of energy drinks, and alcohol's not really fucking crash to main menu. Alcohol's not really my thing though, and so I'm not really sure what would cause that.
Oh, and another thing. Baby wipes ain't just for babies.
I mean, you're a grown baby.
I am a grown baby. I use baby wipes.
God damn it, I am.
Admit that baby wipes are king to wiping that ass.
I need
I
two.
literally keep choosing violence. What were you saying, Keith?
Oh, sorry. I need 2,050,000.
On top of what I already sent you? Top of the
Yeah.
4 mil?
Yes.
Well, I'm
It's
gonna be.
6 mil. 6.3.
Now you tell me. Well, actually, you might be lucky. Actually,
You secretly, you're IRS.
how many do
man.
you have right now?
I have 5.2.
Exactly how many do you need?
I need 2,050,000.
Exactly.
Yes, because it's 900,000 for upgrades.
What minutes I asked you to get this schematic going? Okay, well, we're gonna be short for that. I can give you 1.5 mil. That's about it. I don't got any more than that.
You want to do reclaiming?
Star
Yeah.
Citizen bucks?
Yeah.
How are you so broke? You're ITC.
I don't ever take out loans. I hate being in debt. She, on the other hand,
My money.
You can always hop on my reclaimer.
Spit your money.
hush
I'll
you. No, we got.
We made monies with kill zones, and then I did not get a single penny.
Because I told you, hey, tell me exactly how much you need so I know not to spend that amount. You never did. It was like 2 weeks ago. No, it wasn't 2 weeks ago. It was like last week.
It was like
Let me
that's
get
still
done
plenty
here,
of time for you
Keith,
to tell
I'll
me.
give you some money. Thing
I
is,
just-
as a
Do that right now.
it's good
Spend
to
an
see.
hour. Make 10 million.
Yeah, easy. Yeah, it shouldn't be. I mean, you don't even need the reclaimer to make that much. We can.
I know, but it's fun to. I like to do the reclaiming.
Well, we'll do the reclaiming, but here, I'm gonna send you
she doesn't
1.5
want
mil.
workplace violence is what she wants.
No,
There's
she's
a lot
just,
of fun.
just using me for my money. That's it.
I'm not.
Oh God, here we go.
You're just like all the rest of them. Here's 1.5 mil of my money. You may have it.
Oh,
Who makes the Hornet again? Is
Oh,
it
see, that
Andy
makes you cheer
or
up,
is
huh?
it Campbell.
ding, ding, ding.
Oh, that's why, because I never turned up Echo's volume. There we go. Now, speak Echo for a second.
What's up?
There we go. Now I can fucking hear you. Holy shit.
Yay.
that conversation was hilarious to listen to when you can't understand one of the perspectives of it. Yeah, if you guys want to hop on my reclaimer,
No, we have our own. We just been meaning to do it.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what you should do is share your mission with me so I can come in and steal your 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 salvage.
We're good.
Nice try.
See if you guys get the credit. I'm actually curious.
Where's Depot and Spider-Man?
Hippity hoppity.
This is not Quabbity.
Now arriving.
I love Area 18. It's very easy to find stuff.
Can you buy the bigger containers on Morrison?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck. I forgot I had a couple errands to run that I just completely forgot about again. Damn it. I keep forgetting to buy like a $200 microphone so I can use Discord on my computer as well as record. I'm working on some songs right now, and I've been meaning to get a recording grade microphone so I can actually freaking record it.
Well, what kind of music do you make?
So I'm trying to. I've got a vocal coach right now who's gonna get me some to where I can do screaming properly, but I'm gonna do metalcore. Right now they're just like rock, essentially. Mosh Posh is a rock and hip hop. I'm really trying to get into metalcore.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So mad at myself. I bought 8 SCU containers up at Seraphim and then to grab stuff from Morrison, and I forgot them.
Oh.
So I got flat back.
That seriously feels like something I would do.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Maybe I just don't do this right now. That's the other option.
From transforming
Ba ba
worlds
ba
to
ba ba.
exploring the
I'm
stars,
retarded.
Our Corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our Corp.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'm gonna get murdered by one of these damn
To
boxes.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I can already feel it coming.
Please visit us again.
Here's the real question. Does Keys man the salvage hold, or does Echo man the salvage hold?
I want to do the boxes.
That's your question?
Yeah, someone likes murdering people with boxes. Herself, probably.
Hello.
Bye.
You guys up to?
Thank you for visiting.
Okay, now this is bugging out.
Forgetful.
Official and prosperous day.
Yes. I'm gonna start talking demonically to these boxes. Or like Herbert the Pervert. I'm not sure which yet. Come here, little box. Oh, my little boxy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, go right there.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton
Oh God.
system and
Oh
on
God.
our Corp,
Physics.
all
Physics.
UEE common laws are still in effect.
Gravity. Start gravitying, please, for the love of God.
Gravity.
Oh.
transforming worlds.
So what does it mean when your legs are red on the vitals monitor?
You got boo boos.
Both legs.
Investing in tomorrow's future.
That's good to know.
Go to a medical center and fix yourself.
I refuse.
Oh, okay then.
At least until I get my heart checked out.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan.
Oh, apparently I learned this today. Anxiety can actually cause heart problems,
Final destination may be.
which explains a lot.
Stress is not good for your body.
Cause America.
Cow and chicken.
1-800
From
can't tame.
transforming worlds to exploring the
Mama had a
stars.
chicken,
Our
Mama had a
corp is
cow.
proud to bring
Don't
the
know
universe
how.
closer
Daddy
together.
was proud.
Our corp, investing in tomorrow's
What?
future.
Cow and chicken.
That murdered my brain cells. That's
My mom
impressive.
hated cow and chicken. She thought
You
that
did not. Don't you
she
fucking
did.
lie. You loved it.
No, my mom. Like, my
Oh.
mom hated cow and chicken because of cow's udders.
It's a cow. It's got udders. Every cow and every freaking cartoon has udders. Even male cows have udders.
My friend?
For the latest travel information, be sure to check
Echo,
the
she's
departure
hollering at
and
you.
arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
That explains why I haven't been getting my mail. God damn it.
Echo,
Oh, yeah. Oh, Hardcase is talking to you. He said,
I hopped in a chat last night and
It takes all of us
Key said that you was asleep, and I'm like, let me hear him sleep. I want to hear him call me daddy.
he did not.
I know. I want to see his reaction.
It is fun when I put him, like, when I go and shut off his game and his stream, like, when I come in, and then, like, I'll get on his mic and I'll be like, this is Echo shining off.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are
Damn.
still in effect.
You know, I'm really excited for the next couple of years. Either I make six figures, like straight out the gate, or I go to college and have fun for a couple years and decompress. And then at the end, I still end up making six figures.
ArcCorp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats
So I'm
every time.
actually really fucking excited. No stress.
So wait, that means that you're not old enough to know what about cow and chicken.
I'm 24. I just don't watch TV. Like, ever. Unless it's Deadpool for some reason.
Dies in 29.
Visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce.
That explains a lot.
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and
I almost said your mom explains a lot and then realized what I was about to say. God damn it. Oh.
Cow and Chicken was like an old, like, Cartoon Network show back in, like, early 2000s, late 90s.
For the latest travel information, be
Probably
sure to check the
something my
departure and
sister
arrival
ended up
boards
watching then.
conveniently located
I-
throughout the spaceport.
And Cat Dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cat dog. Alone in the world to live, cat dog.
I'm trying to remember when I actually got into something on TV. I want to say it was when Beyblade started coming on Cartoon Network that I really got enthralled. And then I found
ArcCorp's unique
Inuyasha, and I was like, yo.
Yeah, no, we actually we're watching it from start to finish on Netflix right now.
Inquire today to learn how
Oh yeah, and Naruto, like from start to finish.
Oh. That's a lot.
Boy.
Yeah, that was I was one of their fans when it actually came out. Now I feel like I've wasted my entire life.
I know. I watched maybe a couple seasons and then I watched Naruto
Obey
Abridged.
all security and customs personnel at
Naruto
all times.
Abridged is
Their job
hilarious.
is your safety.
Yes.
I don't know, Sword Art Online Abridged or
Yes.
that
We love
has
SAO Abridged.
so those both have nothing on one specific abridged. Helsing Ultimate Abridged.
Oh. Huh.
It's a work of art.
You know. And
Personal
the Goblin
belongings are
Slayer
your
Abridged
personal
is funny too.
responsibility. Monitor
Yes.
your luggage at all times.
Yeah, I didn't
The
get into
only
anime all
good
that much.
goblin is a dead goblin, so let's make these goblins good.
I'm gonna remember that scene in your voice now.
Should have heard me reading off. Well, you heard me read the rights last night.
Exploring the stars.
Or did you?
Yeah, I said you should read them every time.
Our corp.
Because that meek little voice of yours just made the whole thing hilarious as hell.
At first, I was just cheesing because I was like, oh, let me read what's next, and then they were like, oh, keep going. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm committed.
Want your
Committed what?
company to be in good
Oh, I'm
I-
sure that Enigma will throw you under the bus eventually. It's what he does.
Evanis Harbor is above GrimHex, is it?
Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corp
No, it's
your new
above.
home.
Everest Harbor's above Hearst.
Oh, Hearst.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, GrimHex is above Yellow.
Because I was like, should I go? If I have stuff in GrimHex and Orison, should I choose Evanis Harbor or New Babbage?
You should choose Orison and move to GrimHex.
Yeah. Oh, Evanis Harbor then. Yeah, that's true. Takes a long time. And New Babbage is. Bleh. Okay.
I mean,
I'm
New
with this.
Babbage is in its own solar system.
Yeah. I have 191. So I can get
Please be aware.
647,000.
Ooh, wait,
Yeah,
they're
for
my
the
partner.
ship and the parts, which was 9. Yes, because I had 1 million.
I don't do anything less for
It
than
was
2 million.
6. Yes, for the
Let
yeah.
there be life.
No.
Hello,
No.
cargo, be my old friend.
Huh?
I'm coming to get you.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival
Stop
boards
watching Turtles.
conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Ow.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still
Pay to player here.
Oh yeah, so one of my buddies was talking about how when he got out of the army, his body started to deteriorate like a brand new car straight off the lot. The second the warranty's off.
Yep.
I've
That's
made the
real.
joke that, you know, I wake up and there's no indicator light on. Now I make the joke the engine light's on.
I mean, are you sure? I get the feeling that it should always have been on since the day you were born.
Whatever your transaction, we
Well,
wish
you
you
know,
a beneficial and prosperous
you got a
stay.
point there, but at the same time, you know, literally going to a cardiologist after like doing a shit ton of cross country and running and being really athletic, you would think that the check engine light would be you know, not on, or I'd have already had a heart attack.
It takes all of us working together to keep our
You know what? I'm just gonna fly.
So the stress.
Be vigilant and
Nah, that's fair.
possible threats every time.
Military's the same way. Believe me.
Yeah, I don't like the army at all. Medevac equals stress, but it's all spontaneous.
Everything
Oh,
in the
little
military is spontaneous.
Yeah, little Timmy getting his dick stuck in the fence was spontaneous, and then us having to go retrieve his ass and the fucking hole he stuck it in also happens to be spontaneous.
You sure you didn't rescue a Marine?
Actually, we have had a couple Marines in our aircraft. Not gonna lie. Back in Afghanistan, my NCO, I actually ran into
Thank you for visiting our
one of the people he actually saved. It was fucking weird.
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Isn't it always?
Yeah, considering I met the dude online, he was like, yeah, so I got medevaced in Afghanistan. I'm like, oh, really? It's an even smaller community than the aviation community. Do you happen to know the crew chief's name? He's like, no, but I know what he looks like. Described my NCO to a T. Gives me his name. I give it to my NCO. He looks through his booklet because he wrote down every name of the person he actually operated on. This dude shows up on there. We're like, yo, what the fuck? Weird thing is, he actually wrote down like survivability, you know, chances. This dude had a 2 out of 10 chance of survival.
Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction,
Most have no better than 5 out of 10.
prosperous stay.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm,
Want your company to be in good
Kirsten,
company?
what do you got from today?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Inquire
Great.
today to learn how you can invest in making our corp your
The
new
brain
home.
cells.
Oh wait, I should call my ship to here and put the parts on, right?
My ship.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna be heading to Crew 05 next.
Okay, I'll see if I can put anything in there.
So have you ever had like your multi-tool equipped in your hand and you just go to like get in a pilot seat and your multi-tool is still in your hand, it's just you're also holding a joystick in that hand?
I mean, don't you always hold your joystick?
No, because that could be an easy target for the enemy, you know? That's what crotch plates are
I
for.
found out how easy of a target a fucking Valkyrie was.
Hot.
Holy shit.
Speaking of Valkyrie, what the fuck is my Valkyrie dust-off patch?
No, this is
Sitting
this
right
way.
here. So I have the patches of like each field support medevac platoon I've been in,
Oh,
and my first one is just
oh, I
disappeared.
just keep on going through doors.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Never-ending doors. Oh,
Elevator.
Were you in 88 whiskey?
No, I'm a 25 uniform,
Yeah.
which is even dumber.
Yeah.
I'll say this, probably one of the most memorable flights I've ever been in was in a damn Osprey. Fuck me. Fuck my life. Fuck.
hi.
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 Hello. I eat the cookie. Cookie Monster.
Oh, I have cookies.
Cookie
Get me
Monster, don't make me
cookies.
slam the lid on you again.
From what I hear, Echo gets that cookie
Oscar.
every night.
You're talking about Oscar the Grouch.
What? Meow.
Got your stuff in the ship?
No.
Echo, can you hear
What?
me?
I hear you, Case.
Wait a second. Is that? I need to look at that profile a little closer than I have in the past.
Hello and welcome aboard your Great
What?
Interplanetary craft.
Is that?
Your systems
So,
are
Echo, who is your profile picture? Looks like.
86.
Okay, that makes sense. It kind of looks like Dazai from the side, and I'm like, yo.
I thought the same thing, actually. I was like, wait a minute.
It looks like a less depressed Dazai.
No, it's still equally depressed.
Dude, I actually, like, thanks to Dazai's name, I got bored
Nice.
and read his book. Like, the real Dazai's book.
Launch complete.
That shit's kind of depressing.
A little bit.
Landing gear up.
You are clear to launch.
That said, the perspective, damn. Hippity hoppity, your claw is now my property. Disintegration. No breathing.
Thank you.
I mean, if you want that, just put the belt around your neck. Make sure you loop it.
No, that's what tourniquets are for. High and tight and over the neck.
You do a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking good.
I mean, I'll admit, some days I miss being a 21 Bravo.
So,
You want
since
pretty
they
much-
changed
oh.
since they changed the naming nomenclature for the MOS, like, series, I'm trying to remember what it's called, but like the MOS naming nomenclature for the numerical bullshit for it, what was the initial job title for you?
Combat engineer.
Oh, that's a 12 Bravo now.
I don't know.
Hi, Wes.
When I was in, it flip-flopped back and forth between 21 and 12, like 8 times.
Yeah, well, thankfully it stayed the same for the last 4 years.
I don't miss anything about the Army at all.
You don't miss the monkeys?
No, I did 12 years and I'm done.
I'm sorry. You said 12 years, I was like, ah, fuck.
I did 6, but I also went Sapper, then Airborne, then Air Assault, then SF.
Nice.
No, I didn't do all that fancy stuff.
So I guess your knees and back shot.
Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
That
100%.
It's Shinobi.
I was an Air Force mechanic.
He's retired now. He's old.
Yep. I worked
Why are
on
there
turbines.
Why are there so many, like, retired military in this game, just in general?
So you missed the action.
Nobody likes to fly, but he never got the chance to fly, so he flies on this game.
Landing.
Yeah, they told me it's too stupid to fly.
I fly all the time. That's the terrifying part. I don't like flying.
We're in a
Because our
Crew all
pilots
5?
That's right.
are
Got it.
Yeah, Crew of 5.
Crew all 5, okay. Maybe we change it.
We had a pilot in Greece. He would line up the crosshairs of his FLIR on a civilian car, and we would just track it, and that was how he would train himself on the FLIR. And then I casually look over, and he's going, making those noises, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Mind you, we're in an aircraft that doesn't have any weapons. It's not even by Geneva Convention allowed to have weapons.
Quantum drive is now on.
Funny how the enemies don't follow the Geneva Convention, but we somehow do. Like, we're where I am now, like, I work for a PD, or I'm at a PD now, and it's funny how we can have hollow points, but in the military, you can't.
Yeah. Well, here's another thing that made me laugh about it. You know, we follow the Geneva Convention unless it's rescuing civilians. Real funny how that works. Unless
Well,
the
we-
civilian's been blown up, like half of their body's gone kind of thing. Yeah, no.
We send aid money instead.
Right? Oh yeah, here's, I don't know, $100,000 for no legs.
I want that. That'd be nice.
Hands it to their fucking politician instead of them. Kind of funny how that one works too.
You told me you didn't know how it worked before you signed the dotted line?
No, I knew. I just didn't know that I was going to end up interacting with people who were directly affected by that bullshit. Changes your perspective on things real quick.
They said I get a bonus, so I signed.
They told me my clearance was my bonus.
They said money. They said
They
money.
told me I would be a pilot.
They told me I get to kill people, and then they didn't realize how far I'd take it. There's a reason why my game tag is Death Glider.
I mean,
I
it's
have
fitting.
honed my skills with 1,000-yard stare. I will openly admit that one.
The worst part is, with the friends I made in the military, I actually am way more deadly now than I ever was.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
The friends I made in the military taught me how to casually give someone an IV while drunk as absolute fuck.
Yeah, the
Why am I not surprised?
I mean, if you can't stick somebody while you're totally obliterated, what good are you?
You know, that's actually their logic. And I'm like, dude, I'm a fucking radio operator. What am I gonna do?
Quantum drive is now
All in a 9
off.
line.
I mean, I kill people for a living. Why would I want to save somebody?
I was supposed to go to a combat arms unit, and then they said I'm going to the medevac. I'm actually really salty about that.
Why am I getting scanned before I'm ever out of the hangar?
For your own safety.
Strippers.
Yeah.
Wire strippers, to be exact. Alright, my goal today is to fill up this cargo hold to the literal point of I cannot move, kind of fill it.
My
I mean,
goal
just
for
jump in
today
it.
is my goal for today is to shoot people, break things, and blow shit up.
You can blow me up.
I mean, that's standard SOP.
Ooh woo.
Followed my own suggestion and started salvaging.
Hippity hoppity, your salvage is now mine.
I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, too.
Pretty sure we're all salvaging now. For the most part.
I'm not.
I will be soon. Like a couple mil away from a reclaim.
Dude, I love my reclaimers so goddamn much.
Until you hit atmosphere.
Yeah, definitely. I hate it then. I will cuss that motherfucker every fucking meter down the fucking tap mode. I will cuss. And then once I hit the
Especially all
ground,
that,
More feel real quick.
especially with
I
all
mean, all
that
my
salvage
friends-
rattling around.
You want me to stay
All my
here?
friends are sailors, so I always
Yeah, yeah.
cuss.
We're just refueling really quick.
Oh, okie doke.
All my friends are sailors, don't you know?
oh god, don't. Don't. Don't.
21 Pilots is from Ohio.
Keys, do you remember 12-ounce mouse from Adult Swim?
Yes, I love that show.
I had that song stuck in my head.
Engines online. Launch
Dear
complete.
God, the 84B ballistic Gatling is fucking huge. But the Draugr, ooh, that's a big gun. I like big guns.
Slap those on a 600, and that's fun time.
This will be the last song.
What's that one that carries a size 6 on it? It just carries one size 6. It's a Crusader type. What's it called?
Are you talking about the 7? The Inferno or the Ion?
Launch complete.
I think it's I'm at Crusader right now. I'll go check it out.
This will be the last song.
It's a size 7.
One chip.
I just bought the Inferno.
Well, my reclaimer is now eating cargo.
It's everything.
Once it's on the grid, don't
I'm
touch
just here to say the A2 is sick looking, man. I like the look of it.
Reminds me of a C8 Corvette. The aggressive angles, mostly.
It reminds me of a very poorly built woman.
I was about to make a really fucked up joke because you said that. Now I hate myself slightly.
Go for it.
I'm the same, man. I've seen, like, when you work in a restaurant, man, you see some very poorly built people.
I mean, I had a
You go out to
non-commissioned
public
officer.
and you generally see poorly built people.
I have a non-commissioned officer who happens to be all arms, no legs at all.
Is
Come
that
on.
a disabled joke?
No, like he literally like only lifts, does like heavy lifting with his arms. He only works out his upper body. He thinks lower body is a joke, so he refuses to do it.
That's when you just tell him he's a joke.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
numerous times.
that was like I met a guy that said he was a bodybuilder once, had a huge gut, fat legs, and said cardio was supposed. I'm like, you're a supposed professional weightlifter. You're saying cardio is for pussy?
Hey guys, I'm gonna mute you guys real quick.
No.
There's something. Who the fuck is that?
You can mute me anytime, Daddy. Fox, come the fuck here, you dick. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, it's just fucking DoorDash. I was ready to pull my fucking gun out.
Mine is always on my hip when I pull.
I just got back from work, so pretty much I'm not really carrying. I can't really carry into work.
I carry when I go out the door. I just carry covered, but at home I have my hip holster.
I carry anywhere I go.
Same here.
I mean,
Then
don't
I
get me
get yelled
wrong,
at.
I got the 870s right here next to me. And don't
Well, I
think
mean-
don't think I won't freaking unload these double lock bucks down this fucking window.
Yeah, the Mossberg 500 is by the front door.
Dude,
My
this
ARs
fucking
are
lit-
usually put up because they, indoors. No.
Yeah, they go through walls, through your fridge, and then through another wall.
Yeah, plus I have 4 dogs and a wife to contend with. So.
I just have computers, like lots of computers.
Throw them at them, just chuck them at them.
Hey, never underestimate the keyboard.
No, the
I'm
keyboard.
the kind of guy who sets a booby trap that just fucking electrocutes whoever breaks in.
Actually, you really want to do damage. Take a microwave apart.
Oh, yes.
And get that horn. Get that radio emitter horn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but make it directional. You don't want it scattering everywhere. But you aim that at them and put it through like about 1 million microfarad capacitor.
Yeah. And that's how you get fried, bad guy. Full burglar.
Instant fried back.
Yummy. I'm also blonde, and people make the joke that I'm Kevin because I've talked about booby trapping my apartment one too many times at work. A user has left the channel.
Quantum drive is now off.
The shuttle is preparing to. Please clear the shuttle will be deployed.
Box. Box. Good box.
Just wait till you turn your back.
You are now sex box.
Have a pleasant stay.
Why did Rutt go down there and start his own channel?
That's why.
I like we should raid it. Just invade his fucking channel.
Please proceed to assign.
Say what?
Just pop in and go, what are you doing?
What you doing, Rutt? Who you fapping to? You watching some of that Sasha Grey right now?
Ew.
Rate his channel and give his voices in his head.
Devil, he will arrive.
You're nasty.
Oh, I love it. I was
Weird that
hoping
somebody
somebody knew who that was. I was so
Yeah.
It was me.
Landing.
What are you doing, Rod?
Down.
What's up?
So what are you doing?
Landing complete.
Oh, it's just my friend said he wanted to watch me play, so I told him to get on, and I made a channel, and then he never showed. I was just dueling with some guy in PU.
Yeah, he was fapping Sasha Grey.
What's that?
I said you was fapping to some Sasha Grey.
Your systems are offline.
I'm not following.
You don't know who Sasha Grey is?
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Sorry, I'm still kind of out of it.
Oh, I'm running on 8 Red Bulls right now. I'm a wild motherfucker right now.
Red Bull gives
boy.
you wings.
You drink enough of them, it will give you wings. Just saying.
Dave, how
I'm
short are
on
you?
my
In cash, I think I have enough to cover
Cafe
you actually.
Bustelo Cuban espresso.
What is it?
Oh, damn.
How much more do you need? I think I have enough to cover you actually.
Oh, let me see. I need, so I 647, but let me see how much money I have.
Isn't Faceman ITC or no?
647.
Yeah, Faceman is.
Why are you asking in public for a rescue?
Oh no.
I need 459,000.
400, so that means... Ah, damn it, no I don't.
I don't mind donating. If y'all are in the same server.
I think so. I don't know whose server I hopped on.
Let's see. One second. I just turned my back on a box that decided it wanted to sneak up on me. Can you stop? Thank you.
The way that you're talking about these boxes are like they're sentient.
I feel like they are.
I mean,
The Captain Keys or Captain Keys 46?
Is there another Captain Keys?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
died. Didn't he?
Hey,
Oh,
he
no.
died.
Alright, looks like I'm not. How many people are in your server?
Let me see.
Holy shit, this Inferno's fast.
That's. I want to get that. That seems like fun.
Let me see here.
What is your gamer tag in Star Citizen? Is it
Captain
just Captain Keys?
Yeah.
Captain Keys
Right.
nuts?
I'm taking off. Well, have a good night.
Good night.
Take it easy now.
You too.
Take care now.
Good night.
Here, let me just. I'll just do this here. See if you see this. I'm gonna type boop. Boop.
I see the nose of the boobs.
Pop.
Me no see boop.
Then you're not in the same server.
So when you hit F1 and you go into your comm link,
Oh,
active members, how many people are in your server?
active. I don't see that on. Oh, wait, maybe it's blocked by my phone. I don't see active members.
So it'd be on the very top above Connect to Audio channel on global chat screen.
Global chat. Yeah, no, it's not there.
Hey, Keys, check your AUC.
Oh. Oh, wait, thank you.
You're welcome.
Donations to the cause.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mine will be late, but we will still get donations. It's just gonna take a minute.
You just gotta get the donations first.
No, I gotta get these boxes out of the storage. Well, out of my reclaimer that's eating them. Can you, like, I don't know, not be sentient? Please, for the love of God.
Oh, wrong way.
Yeah, I feel like drink tips are designed and purpose to make you lost.
I know, right? Oh, okay. This one maybe. Oh, stairway access. No. Lower.
I have no brain. No.
I'm high on the even.
Alright.
I need to find some
Ow.
sustenance.
Ow. Double ow. Ah, fuck.
Did you put something in on DoorDash, baby?
No, not recently.
Oh, weird. I got a notification that says, add something else to your order.
Oh.
Oh no, it says add someone to your membership for free.
Yeah, so we can take more of your money.
Yeah, no. They just
How do I
enacted
find
like a...
bunkers? Like, what are bunkers like? Labeled as? What are they like? Is these like numbers and stuff?
Oh no.
Depends on which system.
Suffocate.
Crusader.
The elevators are
Oh,
bugged here.
these are the elevators.
HD,
It's Pro
I don't
5,
know.
I think, is the
It's
elevator.
always
the
these fucking
platforms.
elevators.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you
well.
also suffocate in the hallway.
Security.
Alright, let
I
me
don't
store
know.
my ship.
Suffocation? Ah!
Yes.
I should not have said that. That box wanted to suffocate me.
Actually, I'm gonna move all my stuff out of the inventory really quick. Here, come
Stay there, box.
come back. We're gonna get on the ship, take all the stuff that's in the ship, store it in the local inventory here so we don't lose it,
Oh, and then menu
and then
up.
menu out. Yep.
Okay. I wonder if I can do it from here.
Oh, that's a good question. No, I gotta be on the...
I wonder if we can just be on the elevator.
Yeah, I think so. It should count. Yep, it counts.
Nice.
Ooh, somebody's here.
All right. All my stuff's in the local inventory, and
All
then
my stuff's in local.
cool. And then I'm just gonna. You can go ahead and menu, but I'm gonna store my ship really quick so I don't have to claim it.
Oh crap! I forgot to offer Bay a cookie. Hold on.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What happened?
Come up, Fox. I will fight you.
Doesn't have Lord Tremor. Looks like I hit Pirate Central.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Yeah, Lord Tremor is a huge grouper.
It's really funny because I just slid right past him.
Oh, I'm in the same server as her, as Rudd.
My server's weird.
Sure, it's a server.
I can't say that.
No.
Maybe it's just you.
It quacks like a server. It talks like a server. It's a server.
This ain't dial-up page anymore.
Oh, shit.
No. I could, but no.
Hello, I'm back.
Back.
Bay approved.
Thanks for the warning.
You proved it.
Yeah.
They're really fucking good.
It is. Very yummy.
1-800. I just dropped a box on my head. Oh, 800.
My brand.
Cash go. You know, there's 2 ads I'm gonna remember until I'm in my 90s, if I even live that long. Strange Shadow Legends. And
Oh no.
1-800-877 cash now.
Oh my god.
Why would you choose to remember something stupid like that?
800-588-237.
No.
No,
This is
2300.
300.
The 10-10-220 song.
It's the jingles I can't forget, mostly.
Chia.
Oh, what is the
I
one?
have
It
a Chia Pet. Leave me, don't make my Chia Pets. I have one.
was crap. How does it go? I was looking for a new car, which wants me. Need to go for car beep beep.
Like a good neighbor. State Farm
State
is there.
Farm is there. That's who I have.
State Farm is the biggest ripoff.
No, that's Progressive for me. Progressive charged me $1,600 a month for 2 brand new Hyundais that didn't have any security issues.
Well, I was looking for a new car, which wants me cool convertible or an SUV.
I mean, how many DUIs do you have?
Zero.
You shall jump back.
Same with my wife. Well, ex-wife, but still.
Credit
Yeah,
report.
getting used to that's
Stop
fucking
doing
hard.
it to yourself, man. If she left you, just go find you a new one. Fuck it.
No, he's lucky.
I'm
No,
single as
Dobby is
fuck, man.
free.
I don't give a fuck. Shit,
Dobby
I'll go out
is
here to the
free.
bars and pick up all I want.
Dobby
She
enjoys
just left. She didn't take half your shit and all that.
Yeah, with your acid farts.
Oh wow.
What'd you say?
I said with your acid farts.
No, it's more like chemical warfare.
Mustard gas.
Echo and I commit chemical warfare on each other every night.
I bet you do.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
bet you
yeah.
they have a.
It is a liquid
Yeah,
chemical.
we used to call that a Dutch oven.
Oh yeah, it's so Dutch oven.
Okay.
Dutch oven.
Yeah, I've been banned from that from my wife because I taught her how to hit, and now it hurts.
Oh no.
So that shit's over.
Yeah, the bay in Europe was just a giant Dutch oven because there's no ventilation.
I mean, that's what you call a gas chamber.
Pretty much was. Problem is I don't react to CS gas, so I wouldn't know. I farted, and that's what I was using the gas mask for.
What?
I mean,
In the
that's a
Air
gas
Force,
chamber. You think CS gas? Like, seriously?
if you ever see the red and gray hangers in an Air Force installation, those are CBR sealed, chemical, biological, radiological.
Yeah,
Dude,
Seaburn.
start a fart fight in there. When they have a lockdown, when they have readiness training, man.
Yeah.
You will start some hatred.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
For
retrieval
some reason,
system.
those filters will take everything out of the air.
Your
But the smell of
vehicle
the
has
fart.
been. Please visit us again.
Dude, so the second my drill sergeants figured out that I didn't react to CS gas, one of them started getting really mad, which is why I ripped ass. Choked on my own fart.
Echo.
Angry 6.
Okay.
It's one way to get the job done.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
Have
Good night.
Easy.
Have a nice night.
Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum.
That
Someone
would've been
like
great.
flashed before my eyes.
I think I misheard that.
I just saw my life flash before my eyes.
I saw my life fart before my eyes and was like, I
Your
know.
brain is stuck on farts.
Yeah, apparently so.
it's the male brain. You're surprised.
Well, I mean, it is Valentine's Day, and it does have at least the last three letters of heart.
My wife is convinced the male brain is just made up of gaseous jokes, Legos, and chili dogs.
You're not wrong. I quite literally, so while my platoon was in Turkey, I went to a Lego store in Greece and filled one of the pilot's rooms with Legos.
That's a lot of money.
Oh no, you forget. Greece, everything is cheaper for some reason. Except for protein and like workout supplements. Fuck that. I was working out twice a day.
Yeah, I do too, and I pretty much eat peanut butter and rice and
Yeah,
bananas. That's about it.
Dude, the Greeks were over there drooling over our dining facility, and I'm over here like, bro, they don't cook that chicken all the way thoroughly enough. They're like, why does that matter? I'm like, bro, do you want to get food poisoning? He's like, what's food poisoning? I'm like,
Yada yada good.
I didn't know that Greeks were built that way.
Howdy.
Name back to Seraphim.
Okay.
Hey, Hurley.
Thank you. And please visit again.
You person. Ah, my foot is numb.
Poor guy.
He
I'll say
come
bad,
from
too.
Why are all of the fucking salvage contracts risky?
Get someone to cover for you and go get them.
We'll call early tonight, guys.
You have a good one, brother.
Night,
Thank
man.
you.
Good night. See, man.
Right. I don't want to visit you again. Ba 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 ba. I'm retarded.
Dang.
Ba 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 ba. Your injuries aren't service related. Wait a second. That's an interesting question.
Be right.
Drive is now off.
Okay. So if your ex-significant other is military as well, does any of the mental health issues that sometimes just appear from shit like that, do they are they considered service related?
The military surprises me every day, so quite possible.
Dude, the number of fucking commercials I get about Camp Lejeune, I'm like, who the fuck doesn't know about that already?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Lost a brain cell on a tube staring at the sun. Do, do, do. Oh. Aegis Hammerhead cleanup. Fuck yeah, boy. Anyone in here going to college? Or went to college?
Nope.
I did not go to college.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, no. I worked at Home Depot right after high school, and then I got like an accounting job, entry level, and I've been in accounting for almost 10 years.
Impressive.
And pretty good.
Landing gear down.
But I would have to go to college if I wanted to get a CPA or something.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'll get a CPA.
I'm probably just going to go the certification path because in my career field, there's just more you can do with certifications than there is with a degree. Which is a little ass backwards because, you know, degrees should get you the certifications you need, but these days they're like, fuck you, fuck no, you have to go get that shit yourself. Thank you for your money.
Yeah, I
Ready for
think
some
everything is just a
reclaiming?
money racket.
Yeah. Let me get some agüis.
The dumb thing is that I have to renew all my cybersecurity certifications, but I mean, having them, even if they're expired, is still something. I'm studying for my ethical hacker right now.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, right up until you know that you have a feeling that you're going to get hired on by a not so ethical company, but legal ethics and actual ethics are two very different things.
Yeah.
Speaking of predatory companies, the most predatory companies on the internet, Valentine's Day edition, happen to be the most vulnerable to attack because they've never been attacked or pen tested.
Interesting.
Those places are Tinder, Bumble. I'm trying to remember all the other dating sites that I've checked. I did a lot of OSINT the other day on them because I was curious if they had ever been attacked, and then discovered vulnerabilities, lots of them.
Somebody on my server is offering a mill for a rescue if anybody wants it.
Smells like piracy.
A rescue and a reclaimer? That sounds fun.
Oh no, oh no, oh
Really
no, oh no.
sucks. So it must be good content.
I walked out into space.
Menu log.
Just went out for a spacewalk, getting some fresh air.
I went through the elevator.
You know, the same thing just happened to me, and I thought it was just an isolated case. So I menued and then just joined back.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Meow, 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 meow.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Meow, meow, meow.
Ship's impounded now. Some
I'm
stupid reason.
sorry. That vehicle is currently in. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please
Why did the ship just repair itself?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's still discernible.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Disintegratable.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit.
You gotta heal up.
Feel better? Save more. Fast and reliable medical treatment.
Is there a way to make disintegrating faster on a reclaimer?
Quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love.
Getting closer or farther away, different angles.
Okay. Are there any
Get it
suggested?
into the blue where it's showing blue and a plus number. It'll usually go a little faster.
Okay. Do y'all have
No.
any? Who be you? Hey, Eagle.
Hi.
How's it going?
long time.
Something more serious.
Felt that.
Get just by being
Yeah, I just joined like yesterday or the day before to talk to Enigma because I remember Enigma. I was his buddy on Starbase when we first started the Interstellar Trading Corporation or company or whatever it is. But um, yeah, back on Starbase, I was one of Enigma's buddies. So,
Oh,
yep.
welcome.
Well, hello.
We're big again.
Oh.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just looking for someone to kind of like help me on like Elite Dangerous. I'm not really. I mean, I want to get more into Star Citizen, but the thing is I've played it before. I had the oh my god, freelancer bundle, the Christmas freelancer bundle. But the thing is like I haven't been able to get the game to run properly at all for like a year and a half, 2 years, maybe even more.
I mean, it's Star Citizen. I don't think it runs properly.
Yeah, like it won't even load the updates because it says my computer's full when it's not. You know.
Oh. Permissions, almost certainly.
Permissions, or have you tried downloading and uninstalling and re-downloading
Uninstalling.
it?
Yep.
Did you try swapping which
Permissions.
drive you install it into?
Alright, fine.
No.
Lock down your vehicle now.
I would
Permissions and
recommend.
possibly an old launcher.
Like I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know how to like just delete everything pertaining to the game. Like I don't know how to do that.
I'm pretty sure there's a guide somewhere. I used the guide when I had that issue. And I think my issue wasn't permissions. I think it was an old launcher. That's what it ended up being. It's weird.
Yeah, old launcher is the other thing. But
Well, I do have the old launcher.
yeah, get the new launcher first because that might be all you need.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has
Also,
been sent.
it feels really weird. I'm reconnecting with a lot of my old friends from
Thank you.
high
Please
school.
visit us again.
And they're like, where did you go? I'm like, far as fucking way as I
Proceed
could.
to assigned landing bay.
Still didn't leave the state.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Did he mean to leave the chat?
I don't know.
Hope so.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. I'm sorry, that is an invalid request. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I guess I should armor up too.
Oh boy, there is something happening at Seraphim on my server.
What's happening?
I don't know, but there's the whole squad here.
Oh.
So what I'm hearing is I should stay away from there.
I think you should bring a fighter and see what happens.
Oh, how do we claim
Oh
the
shit,
armor
I
stuff?
think I'm on your server, right? So
Oh.
if you're seeing 2 night fires, that's us.
Actually, let me finish processing this load. I might actually do that.
I will be spawning there momentarily.
Okay, that accent made that sound much more foreboding than it should be.
Say, I will be among you soon.
I will be among you soon.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a guy that carries a big iron on his hip, wears a cowboy hat, and wears a trench coat, but wears it well.
With nothing
Right,
on underneath.
Yes.
In the chat.
Nah, I actually don't even own a cowboy hat.
I'll give you mine.
Alright.
Oh, I own quite a few.
There's a user in this server called I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Oh my god.
I mean, your name could be that long.
Oh.
Either way, I'm gonna get some sleep, guys. It was good.
My mom always told me.
Take it easy, Wes.
Okay.
My mom.
Good night.
Night, man.
Say, bud.
That is
My
so
mama-
long.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
Yo,
this
mama-
case guy. We planted a Pico in his ship like hours ago. It was
Shit.
stuck in his wall.
Welcome to the ASOP
It's
vehicle
gonna
retrieval
be
system. Welcome to the ASOP
Oh,
vehicle
Joseph's
Holy
gonna love that.
shit.
I'm gonna die.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I got a 16 SCU in my salvage hold.
I
my
can't call the
cargo hold.
reclaimer because too many pilots are being occupied, or hangars are being occupied.
Notice me, senpai. Your girl hentai. Yamate kudasai.
I am actually terrified that you know that song, but
So the reason I do is actually because my command team was pissing me off by playing really dumb shit. And so I just started singing that. I had a mental break. My people thought I was on a psychotic break. They thought I was about to kill someone. And I was just over here singing that in the corner of an aircraft.
well, I'm an artist and I happen to absolutely hate modern anime with a passion.
I don't blame you.
It-
Modern anime is too many.
Well, modern anime is the same character. It is not rehand drawn. It is not. Once they create a catalog, that's it. They cut and
Yeah.
paste. I like movies like Akira and Princess Mononoke, one of the best hand-done animations ever done.
Yes. Dude, I have that one on
The
DVD.
original Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, so do I.
Fuck
The
yes.
original Ghost in the Shell.
I don't know. I kind of like.
Those are anime.
To the ASOP
Cowboy
vehicle
Bebop.
retrieval system. I'm sorry. That is
Yeah.
an invalid request.
Cowboy Bebop's history, the story. I mean, holy shit.
Yeah, it was actually very well done. But
I
all this
honestly-
new stuff, it's awful. The plot's awful.
Yeah.
It's like you can sum it up to, hey, this guy's powerful. Oh no, he's even more powerful. Oh no, he's even more powerful. And that's all it is.
Please visit us
Yeah.
again. Goodbye.
That's all it is.
Welcome
What's wrong with
to the
Inuyasha?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh
I'm
my God.
sorry. That is an invalid request.
I like it.
There's a lot of Freudian and how can I put it?
Please visit us
Pedophile
again.
issues
Goodbye.
with Inuyasha. A whole lot.
Is that Steve?
And I'm not talking.
Okay.
I keep interrupting her. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Come stand over
But-
here and look at the guy next to the terminal. Is that Steve
Yeah.
Harvey?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God. I like Steve Harvey.
Ew, thank you. Cute. Let me see.
How have I done this? I have my salvage hold full of 16 SCU cargo boxes.
I got it.
like the bottom portion.
Did we get a hanger?
No, still waiting. How do you go spectator mode? Oh, that's a thing.
Preparing to eject.
Oh, I'm
It-
smalled.
Are you talking about F4 or what?
I'm not on foot. I'm gonna try to just take a screenshot here.
F4.
No, that's their third person. I seen people like free cam
Oh.
in
Oh, right.
spectator
It's like a
mode or something.
control F4 or alt, not alt F4, of course not.
Not falling for that.
Control or
Backspace. Hold backspace.
yeah, that's a good
Chill all the time. Let's see here.
Do you guys remember the glitch where sometimes if you spawned something, it would just kind of spawn upside down for no reason? At your launch pads and shit?
Only Arena
No, I
Commander.
don't. I'm new, so I don't remember, and I haven't seen a lot of.
Oh, well, that was a glitch apparently, and
Hold
I
Z.
discovered it and got catapulted into a hangar door my first day in this game. Engines weren't on, nothing was on, the ship wasn't even powered up. Right into the fucking door.
Did you find out what it was? What did you say? Old Z?
No, that's not it. It's probably from. Because you can hold Z and look around just fine, but.
No, it's I looked it up. It's only in Arena Commander.
Ah, okay.
Alright, let's see if it gives me a
Welcome
thing this time.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Cool, I'm just gonna give
I'm
up on
sorry,
that one.
that is an invalid
That's the
request.
fourth time. Somebody's snatching up these bounties before I can get.
I think someone's doing the same thing with reclaimer missions.
I don't want to server hop because I want to see what happens with the chat, but
Yeah.
we might have to.
Can we go to another station?
Yeah, actually you're right. You could do that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, god damn it. Now I've got the song stuck in my head because I referenced it one time.
Your vehicle
Hangar
has been
3.
Please visit us.
Wait, the fact that you knew what song I was referencing is even worse.
Yeah, well,
Ah, fuck.
my next door neighbor's
don't
kid
trust
is so into anime.
Neither do I.
They have a lot of money, and yeah,
I'm gonna go.
he's got a Nissan 300Z that's painted in what is it? The pirate guy.
Oh no, One Piece.
Yeah, One Piece.
Make yourself comfortable.
It's got all the characters all over it, and they look fucking ridiculous.
I mean, yeah. I'm more of the guy to have like a subtle car with a drift build. That's what I plan to do with my Elantra when I blow the engine in it eventually.
System check.
I say that like it's an inevitability. I mean, it kind of is, because I'm going to keep it for as long as possible.
Navigator raised.
Until it does not car anymore.
Yeah. Once I can get an 89 Suburban, because it's exactly the same footprint as the Halo Warthog, that's what I'm going to do.
Dude, that sounds badass.
Sounds pretty cool.
If you need a welder.
Nope, I do not. I know how to weld.
Impressive.
And I've got oxyacetylene rig, a MIG rig, a TIG rig, and a pulse stick weld.
You literally have everything you need to start a shop. Do
Oh
whatever
yeah.
the fuck.
Well, I also have a lift in my garage. I have a 4-car garage. It keeps me out of trouble, man. Oh yeah.
Dude.
I've got, my brother made me a mill. I haven't used it yet. He made me a 3-axis mill out of parts from a Budweiser bottling plant.
Dude,
Thank you, and please visit again.
I would pay money just to hang out in your man cave.
Oh, my man cave is separate. That's not my man cave. That's my doghouse when my wife kicks me out of the house. My man cave's a little different.
Interesting and also slightly terrifying.
Oh no! It's just it's like, you remember the old smoking lounges?
Yeah.
That were like pretty much a library with wood, expensive furniture. Yeah, that's what it is. All kinds of liquor, cigars.
That does sound cool.
Yeah, I don't sit in there as much as I used to.
I would probably build something very similar. It's gonna be a minute, obviously. But I plan to live literally my best life and give 0 fucks.
I'm already there, bro. Already there.
Because that's one thing that I will say I kind of made a mistake in my past doing, was I kind of gave too much attention to what everyone else was doing and not enough attention to what I was doing for myself. My New Year's resolution was literally self-care.
Well, not just self-care. You gotta create an environment around you too that's gonna sustain.
Well, the reason it was self-care more so was because, well, especially with these random ass chest pains, I really don't want to be that guy that dies of a heart attack or, you know, doesn't, what's the word I'm looking for? Achieve what he says he's going to achieve because he didn't take good enough care of himself.
No, I'm nowhere near where I want to be. I want to be rich and shit, but people will say that I've got a lot of money. No, I don't. I spend it on land and big house, but I don't really have a lot.
I'm so refreshed.
I'm so refreshed. I'm chaos. Honestly, I thought this was going to have more cargo in my reclaimer. But I'm getting really good at packing this shit down.
Oh, I have to get a tool gun. Oh, I actually have to come to GrimHex.
Oh, there you go. Well, do your shopping here.
To the
Okay.
We're gonna be a while anyways because I have to claim the reclaimer and it takes
Your insurance claim has
expedited is 10 minutes.
Somebody's fixing to make some money.
We need the monies.
Just about. Time to pay it forward and all that.
Yeah. I have been. A lot of people from ITC helped me out, so I've been helping other people.
They mostly advised me, since I didn't really feel like it was worth the $400 for the A1 and the D2.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Then I realized it's like, I don't know, $10 more, which I had in something else for a reclaimer. I was like, well, I think I'd like the reclaimer more. Did that, he showed me how to use it, and then money. Let's see. No, I saw the loan thing. What's that about?
Oh, you can borrow up to I think 7 mil, and then I don't know how long you have to pay it back, but
Depends on how big it is. Sometimes it could be like 6 weeks or less than that, I think. Like 2 to 6 weeks.
You could pay it off in one run.
Yeah, so easy.
I'm mean,
I
I
mean,
didn't
if
even
you
use-
know how to stack, you can get 12, almost 13 mil out of one.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see if I can get even more. So I'm stuffing my reclaimer. I have actually got 2 layers of boxes on my top balcony right now, and I have 16 STU boxes down below in the hold. And my salvage room is still almost
also
empty.
put them in the cargo, and I mean, with Baseman, I actually, all I had to get out of the processing area was a little tunnel in between boxes.
That's what I plan to do.
It was like, I know it was more than 12 mil.
We're about to see how much, because only thing I've been doing is grabbing hulls. I've got 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 reclaimers. 2. I English good. Holy shit. I have 5 hammerheads and then 6 cutties. Well, not cutties. Once I get back to my fucking chair in like 2 seconds, I can tell you what they are. Interpilot. But 2 of the small reclaimer missions. Personal salvage. Drake cutlasses. And I'm about to add a Connie Andromeda to that list. I wonder if the Connie Andromeda will fill this thing up.
That guy is pissed.
What did you do?
I was leaving a bounty, and I thought it was, you know, the bounties that are on like the moon.
Yeah.
The ones you have to get out on foot, and then the AIs come after that to try to get you before you. Well, it was a player, and I'm in a Harbinger Vanguard, which I've learned to fly very, very well.
Yeah.
And he fired like 15 missiles at me, and I just kept rolling and juking and avoided every missile. And then he tried to follow me, and I went low in between all these craters and stuff, and he smacked right in.
He deserved that, though.
Oh yeah, you want to turn real quick, roll over 90 degrees, pull your nose up, and hit, while you're pulling your nose up all the way, hit spacebar and boost, and the Vanguard will turn like a freaking arrow.
Impressive.
But you will pass out if you're going full speed. Actually, if you're doing 3/4 speed.
Hey, baby.
Hi.
I need to get a tractor beam.
Oh yeah, in the classes to transition out of the army, they were like, how many of you have hobbies? Everyone raises their hand. They ask what our hobbies are. I'm over here like studying malware is one of my hobbies. Also gaming. They're like, what the fuck? Like what? I like playing with malware for fun.
Malware.
Yeah, it's really intriguing. So the reason I do it is because I'm curious and want to study why certain things can just spread themselves. It's intriguing to me because when I was a kid, watching malware spread itself on certain networks, I was like, how the fuck does it do that? Now I know.
Well, it depends on the malware.
Do you know where we should get the tractor beam out here?
So
Some are propagation based,
Under
like
personal
every
weapons.
CPU tick, it builds a little bit of its.
Personal weapons.
Not the Pyrus tool, right?
The
There's an
Pyrus
actual...
tool and the attachment, but I
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
I actually don't know.
There's no actual tractor beam.
Yeah, there's no tractor beam attachment here in GrimHex.
Oh, wait.
Would have to go to a different station.
Do you try the cargo area?
GrimHex?
Do they have a cargo
I don't
area
know.
here?
I don't know. I'm new, but everywhere I bought the big tractor beam, it's been in the cargo.
No, I don't think they sell them here. Not at GrimHex.
Yeah, I'll just Google it.
So I think the scrap missions still spawn in Aegis Hammerhead with every Connie, Andromeda, and all of that shit. I think they still spawn a Hammerhead. Because I've gotten one almost every one I've done.
Those are what make the money right there.
Oh yeah.
That's the
Now that I know that.
That's what we need.
Yep.
I'm not even in the trespassing zone too, so I might actually process this and then go get the Andromeda.
Oh, this Harbinger is a tank, dude.
If we go to Crew L1, we can get it.
That's.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Let me look a little bit harder.
Well, actually, we could. Crew 01 is right next door.
Yeah. Let me see if there's another one.
Check out Crew 2. See if they have it there. It'd be a better angle for us to come in.
No.
Okay. I mean, the L1 is fine.
There's Crew L1, her L1, her L2. Hello.
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 Leaving. Nom be like, are you a bush?
Question mark?
What?
Context and relevance, please.
Wah!
In the wise words of Austin here, I lost brain cells.
I did too, but I can't really blame them for that.
I absolutely can.
I'm a steamroller, baby.
Okay, my love. Let me go back to the hangar.
Yeah, no worries. We'll just pull the reclaimer here, head to L2, go visit the cargo bay over there, and then get rolling.
I forgot how cursed of an individual
to
I
the
am.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So I told one of my peers I was going to record every conversation with First Sergeant that I have between now and the time I ECS due to his questionable actions.
Yeah, but that'll land you in Leavenworth because you cannot record without their knowledge.
So in the state of Texas, it's a little different because a lot of the laws
doesn't matter. State law doesn't matter. Federal law doesn't matter.
Yeah, I cleared it through JAG. Apparently that has changed.
No, you didn't. There's no way they would agree with that.
Because I've talked to them about it recently.
Hangar 13.
Yeah,
That or the legal
they
office
could do it. They
What's up?
could do it. You could not.
Okay. Yeah, because I talked to them.
You
And I
would
was,
be if you did it, you would be an incredible witness because you have something to gain by manipulating the other.
I mean, that's where I record like not even the conversation. The moment I step in the office.
Oh, look above
you
us.
shouldn't do that, man. That'll get you in a lot of trouble.
It goes me, I would like to land.
Thanks for the notice on that. It sounds like they gave me bad legal advice, which doesn't surprise me since our
Yeah, that is
legal
very
office.
bad legal advice.
Yeah, our legal office has been giving questionable advice here recently too. Sadly, there's not another legal office anywhere nearby I can actually consult.
Oh.
And I think you're the one that's in the frontline medical teams, right?
Technically, yes.
Yeah, you cannot do that. Frontline, no. Because sensitive information, even though you're a medical team, still ends up being in your purview. You have to be very careful with that shit.
Yeah. So the weird thing is we don't actually do anything medical in our office. Our office is just for aviation because it's in a hangar. But like right after I started recording myself this morning, one of the tangos asked me a really stupid question. I lost brain cells on it. And then I thought about it and was like, so the hangar is the word hang in it, but we're not hanging shit in here. So why is it called a hangar?
You know
one
what's
of the
weird?
crew
I
chiefs
never
said,
thought about.
one of the crew chiefs said, you know, I use the hoist to hang myself every day. I'm like, oh fuck, he went there.
Yeah, I've hung freaking F-22 fuselages from it.
Yeah.
While we were pulling them apart for a full reef.
God, that's got to be annoying.
Oh yeah.
So fucking meticulous.
Yep. Literally millions of different components and parts and screws and.
The only thing more frustrating than that would probably be doing like a phase on a civilian airliner. Do you know what a phase is? I assume so.
Yes.
God, actually, a phase on a fucking 22. Holy shit, I just thought about that. I don't know, which would be worse?
Launch complete.
Oh shit. Well, that was fun while it lasted.
Landing gear rejected.
I really wish the bad guys would spawn sooner.
You said L1, right? Or L2? Yeah, no, L1.
This game was slightly more stable, I could solo all of this stuff.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, fuck.
Quantum travel initiated.
Oh. That's a Merlin. I forgot the Andromeda has a Merlin. Nummy, 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 get your adverbs here.
Do you need me to go to the station, my love?
Yes.
Okay, because Punk just got home, so I was talking with him.
Oh,
He's
I
like,
mean,
give me my fucking money.
I was gonna say we're not here yet.
Oh,
If that's
okay.
what you're asking. I'll let you know
Yeah.
when we land.
Okay, I was just double checking because I was talking to Punk.
Oh, no worries.
Quantum travel initiated.
I gave him one of the cookies.
What do you say?
He liked it.
Yeah, it's a really good cookie.
They're yummy, and I
They're
think
really
it's like the
fucking
chocolate is so soft, and then the marshmallow is so good.
Yeah, it's a good combination.
Ew. No marshmallow. Ew.
No, they're called Mackle s'mores.
Yeah, no marshmallow. I can't stand it. Ugh.
Not a campfire guy.
Oh yeah, definitely campfire guy, but not s'mores.
Oh, I love s'mores. I'll like light the marshmallow on fire until it's all charred, like every single square inch of it, and then I eat it.
I never understood the appeal in those ducks, marshmallow ducks or whatever they're called.
The peeps?
Yeah, peeps.
Yeah, same here.
Those were my mom's favorite, and she would purposefully like keep the pack open for a day or two so that they get a little stale. She loved peeps. Ugh. It's hard. It's hard.
I know.
Carry. Open. Train.
Here's the downside with flying this thing as a regular daily driver. Landing is a pain in the ass, not because of the landing, but finding a fucking pad. Oh, being
I actually
granted
have a
one.
crime stat? What did I do?
We're in a queue.
Oh, I'm boosted out of here because I don't know what the fuck I just did, but I have a crime stat in a reclaimer.
You were.
What's up?
If you hang out in the trespassing zone too long and you get found by an ITC, you get a crime.
Oh no, I wasn't found. I guess I just ate the Merlin that was attached to the Andromeda, and apparently that's a bad thing to do. I assume that's how I got the crime stat, but... Because there's nothing here. No pips of any kind. Alright, I'm gonna uncouple. F1. Yeah, definitely got a crime stat now. Huh. See what it says for my journal.
What level is it? Level 1.
Destruction of vehicle UEE. So yeah, it was for eating the Merlin. It's a crime stat too, so I should be able to pay it off. Oh, I better go do that now because I could have a bounty hunter after my ass. actually. Could a bounty hunter find me in the asteroid belt of Yela?
I don't think I'm in your server.
We'll find out. Comlink. Baseman, Descartes, Dark Law, Rut, damn, I have a lot of friends online right now. Let's see. Corporal Snagglepuss. What a name! Zeno, you're gonna be at the very bottom. No, you're not. We have Guzzle, though. And Thigh Slaver. Lone Star Charlie 137. That sounds a lot like a Tampa. Why the fuck do I have a crime stat 3? Not trespassing.
Because you're bad at game.
No, it's just trying to update me that I have a crime stat by making it blink again. But it made the third bar blink, which has me a little nervous now. Can I land at a major port with a crime stat 2?
Hurl 1 and Hurl 2 also.
Not really.
I mean, I guess I could always go back to GrimHex, but with a full load of cargo, that seems like a dangerous idea.
I want to think you can with it too.
You said her as well?
Yeah, Hurl 1 and Hurl 2.
Alright. We'll go to one of those then.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I didn't realize y'all were already in my server.
Quantum travel initiated.
I think if you guzzle the sodas in game, you should have a healthy burp.
Yeah, you should. Why is the salvage hold like the drop down area from the salvage hold so buggy? Let's see.
At 75%.
I'm happy I could help somebody.
Good job.
Orison is the worst to land at. I like my strawberry nails.
Yeah, they match strawberry aesthetic.
Yes.
Oh, you know what's funny? Deuce or whatever?
Yeah.
He was literally at L1 where we just were.
Oh, was he?
I was gonna say something about his name because it reminded me of like the word dance or something, but I
Yeah,
was like,
right?
eh.
It looks like dance.
Yeah, I was like, oh, but then yeah, no, I was just occupied and trying to land. But yeah, no, he literally was just at L1.
Did you just say Nene?
I said yay.
Oh, I think I'm starting to have hearing issues now too.
Not service related.
Not wrong.
Quantum travel initiated.
Okay, let's see.
Where are we going to now?
L1.
Quantum travel
Oh,
complete.
Mm-hmm.
try that one.
One million brain cells at war.
Let me see if I can find it. Well, we wanted to go to like. I know you probably don't want to go in Atmo.
No, not a reclaimer.
Yeah.
Oh, the reclaimer's so fun. It's like a stunt plane.
Yeah, no, there's.
With the aerodynamics of a brick.
Yep. The flight characteristics of a free-falling safe.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Murder box.
AFK viewer.
Got it.
Pokey. It's a box. It's a box. It's a box. It's a box.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Finally speaks.
I don't know if it's just me, but it doesn't work here either. I can't call for a hanger here. I hear the little sound, the little comms tone or whatever,
We
but
called it from GrimHex, right?
yeah, but we were landing in an Aurora.
Oh, right. Well, no, so it's like I was like reading and it said that only like the major cities and GrimHex have like the abundance of large hangars, I guess.
Oh my word. Okay.
Do you want me to try to spacewalk to there?
I don't think you can get in these unless.
Well, didn't you do a drive? Remember when we did the drive-by on Seraphim?
Oh, were you able to get in? I didn't
Yeah.
confirm that. Okay.
Let me try spacewalk.
Yeah, I can get you to spacewalk. I just gotta find an entrance.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. These looks like some pads. Actually, I think I can land in here. I should be able to just land here. It better not give me a trespassing thing. I'm gonna be so pissed if it does.
Landing gear deployed. Launch complete.
Like a brick.
Landing complete.
Damn, no wonder this thing's tiny. I wonder if it counts though. Support pad. Can I get services here? I can. Okay, well, go ahead and get the multi-tools. This works.
Okay, yay.
Did not think.
Exiting the ship.
I guess any pad works. Just.
Go, Brad. You're smart.
Good job.
Go, Brad, very smart. Go, Brad has a lot of bean power. My bean power's a lot. Yeah, it's got a little baby door. It's got a little baby door.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Small loan of $1 million. I just gave out 2, apparently.
Alright, let's
In
see.
banking, we trust.
We're in crew L1, right?
Yes.
Got it.
No, her L1.
Her L1. It'll probably be in the cargo area. I remember where the elevator was this time. Nope, this is not it. Fuck. It's past the... Oh yes, it's where the easy hub is. I'm slowly starting to learn the station.
Systems green.
I swear these damn 16 SU boxes are going to kill me.
They're a pain trying to get through that elevator door.
They literally like. So I have a giant pile of them in my reclaimer because for the front portion, I'm just covering like a giant area in nothing but them. And experienced a box explosion. I didn't know that was the type of IED I could just run into.
Yeah, there's all kinds of fun little glitches.
I also got to be careful now because I'm pretty sure there's a bounty on my head. Actually, if any of you guys could check your bounty contracts and see, that'd be really nice if you could just take it and not do anything with it. I'll give another small loan of $1 million if you do. Well, 1 million AUC. Which I have probably 6 million, maybe more, in salvage right now.
I don't see one.
Hey, boyfriend,
Hmm.
do you want a grilled cheese?
Maybe. Where's that come from?
I'm hungry.
Oh, you. Yeah, I guess so. We can get a grilled cheese.
I mean, I can make one really quick.
Yeah,
while
I'll be
we're
down.
getting out there. I just have to get to the docking.
Can you get me a drinky too?
I can.
Appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity.
Is it this one? Pro 4?
Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity.
There's my boyfriend! I think I put...
Right. Boom. Oh god, these are probably going to shift in the elevator. I probably...
The ship muncher 5000. It's also because Punk is making food and I'm like, oh, it smells really good. Oh, I didn't know that was considered space. It's secured.
Salvage hold. Please don't shift around and murder me. Please.
Alright. I'm gonna get to work. As a woman.
I am Groot.
I love that movie.
Me too. It's really funny. One of the characters that's all he says. And they actually made it work.
Yeah, I don't know how they pulled that off, but yeah.
Because it seems like it would be lazy writing. That's coming from a fucking person that just writes music, though. So, like, lazy writing, I should be one to talk. Then again, I guess I'm better than fucking Taylor Swift. Only reason I say that, breakup songs. No, someone told me the other day that Andrew Tate's just the male Taylor Swift, and now I can't unthink that or unhear that.
Quantum travel initiated.
Well, I just fell through my elevator.
You want to have fun? Go in the bathroom in a Vanguard Harbinger.
I got sexually molested by a 16 SCU box. I'm now in-capped in my aircraft, in my spacecraft. Oh. Maybe I can EVA in my spacecraft?
When I first bought the Harbinger, I took it out for a run and I put it in quantum and I started walking around inside. And I was like, oh, look, a bathroom. And next thing I know, I'm out in space.
That's beautiful. Now I gotta hope I don't die and figure out where the fuck that other box went, because I'm pretty sure my reclaimer just ate the fuck out of it. That or it's gonna assault me the second I open this door. No, it just disappeared. I don't have the balls to do that again, that's for damn sure. Hippity hoppity.
Quantum travel complete.
Another user has joined the chat.
Here we go.
Hey, Killjoy.
Yep.
Here's a beam.
Now at 9 health.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Hello.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Heyo. How's everybody doing on this hot day?
Hot.
Cooking.
It's 30 degrees outside. It's not hot.
Oh, the reason I'm cooking is because I'm wearing a thick ass jacket.
Why are you doing that? You just told yourself.
Because I refuse to take it off.
Oh, so you're body conscious. Don't worry, mate. I went through my phase of it. I used to wear a jacket fucking all throughout the summer, man. I don't know how the fuck I done that when I was young, but I done it.
No, I like the heat. El Paso, even though it's a desert, it doesn't have the humidity, so I have to add the humidity myself.
Oh, fuck off, cunt. If you fucking experience the humidity I'm experiencing right now, you would not be fucking saying what you are saying right fucking now. Humidity sucks shit. The swamp ass you get from it is not worth it.
When
Yeah, I
you
live
grow
in
up
Florida, and in the summer, it's, I mean, you can't even breathe. There's so much water in here.
When you grow up in it, though, and you go to a desert where you've never experienced dry heat before,
I have.
your
I
lungs
lived
are
out in the hottest part of Australia for 2 years in dry heat. I will take 50 degrees over 34 with high humidity any fucking day of the week. I promise you that. I will work I have worked in 50-degree fucking weather. It is fine as long as you wear a hat and you got cold water. Humidity creeps in everywhere though. You're not safe from it.
The same is true of the voices in my head.
No, don't worry. Doctors have had me on pills to fix that for years. And that's why I smoke so much.
For good pills.
Nah, pills are alright. They keep me numb. And the weed
but the
keeps me
intrusive
happy.
thoughts are more fun.
I become so numb.
Trust me, my intrusive thoughts aren't probably what you think they are. My intrusive thoughts are, go and say that person looks good, but I feel weird when I do that. I feel like it's a weird thing to do. Those are my intrusive thoughts. I'm a nice person, so...
My intrusive thoughts are much worse than that.
Oh, you're probably talking about the call of the void. It's not intrusive thoughts. It's called the call of the void if you're talking about suicide or anything like that. Or like that moment where you're driving down the highway and you think, what would happen if I just went into the right lane and hit that truck doing 100 k's an hour? Yeah, I get those thoughts.
It's not the call of the void. It's the call of oblivion.
No, everybody calls it differently. We call it the call of the void. I know somebody who calls
No
it
one uses the word oblivion in America.
Yeah, well, I'm Australian, mate. So.
America.
Oh, that's obvious, brother. That's obvious.
Really?
You know,
I
I
don't think I could have made it more obvious even if I wanted to. Hang on. Let me just chuck this in there. G'day, mate. Throw a shrimp on the barbie, eh? Is that
I didn't think you guys said that.
No, we don't fucking say shrimp on the bar because it's a fucking prawn. It's not a shrimp. A shrimp is what you call it. We call it a prawn.
Yeah, one of the guys
The only
one of the
reason
guys
we called it shrimp on the barbie was to get you cunts over here to spend your money in our country. I shit you not, that was the only reason.
I mean, I've pissed off an Australian in Greece. Shit was fucking hilarious.
Oh, fuck, why is this shit so sticky? It makes it so fucking difficult to get out.
You ever heard of a Greek Australian accent?
Yeah, I knew a Greek fucking chick. She was a mole. All fucking Greek people are cunts. You only need 1% of the blood in you and you're fucked.
Pretty much.
And hairy too. Very fucking hairy. Even the chicks, man. Fucking, what's up with that? Why are the chicks
You know
so
what the
hairy?
weird thing is? So when I was in Volos, for some reason I experienced a large number of 10s. We went to Athens, I experienced exactly 0 10s. All of them were zeros. And I was like, what the absolute shit?
It's because all the good ones stay in Greece and they banish all the ugly ones to Australia.
Well, the weird thing is that they're not even in the capital of their country. They're mostly like in university cities. Maybe that's why, because they're the same age as me mostly.
Who the fuck wants to be in the capital of their own city? Fuck that, man. It's gonna be the first place to get bombed. I mean, to be fair, our capital does allow you to grow weed, so I think that would be a good reason for me to go there.
I mean, Athens, it's a tourist trap too.
I don't go anywhere near cities, so.
Oh, yeah, no, I hear you, brother. Trust me, I want to go out to community. I fucking hate the city now. I've been living here for 2 years, and I miss the quiet of being out in the middle of nowhere.
Trust me,
I'll
same.
change it to kilometers. The nearest store area to buy anything is like 15 kilometers away.
15 kilometers?
Yep.
Alright, I'll do you one better. Out on community, or the most recent one I was on, 350 kilometers was the closest place you could go to buy anything.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I was so
We
fucking
need
isolated that we had to have a counselor come out every single week to do a
Say again?
psychiatric evaluation.
I'm a small town boy. I like my country areas where they're so small, everyone knows each other, no one fucks with each other though.
Yeah, but that's because you all know how fucking shit life is, so you just, instead of making it difficult for everyone else, you actually make it easier. That's not like in the city, because everybody's so fucking miserable in the city, they make life difficult for each other. It's fucking stupid. Everyone's so self-centered in the fucking cities.
You're describing the army as well here, which I love.
Oh, I know, I'm not defending my army. Cunts can't even build a fucking bridge to save their life. Fucking dirt bridge we built lasted longer than that piece of shit.
Wild thing is, our
fact
engineers
they
build a bridge.
lost to emus.
Say again, Killjoy?
I was saying not just the bridges, but they also lost to emus.
Okay, no, fuck you. That was 2 guys.
Have you ever tried to get? Wait a minute.
Don't
Have you ever tried to shoot?
Don't you fucking do insult fucking Australia with the fucking emu war. That was 2 fucking dudes with faulty military equipment which barely fucking worked. And have you ever fucking seen an emu? It's like 100 fucking kilos of pure fucking muscle. Those cunts can run as fast as a fucking car. They will fucking hunt you down, and they fucking remember faces, cunt. Don't fuck with an emu.
I have
I
tried
found
to
the
shoot
only
one
thing
before
I
with a
stopped.
3. I have tried to shoot an emu before with a 308. Didn't work. Took 5 rounds, dude.
People seem to forget, emus are fucking, they're like the closest thing to a fucking dinosaur you're gonna get. They're fucking insane. I think I'd rather take a fucking croc on than an emu any day of the fucking week. At least with a croc you got a blind spot on the back.
Every Florida man in the world would agree with you there.
No, everybody who's ever faced a fucking emu would agree with me there. Emus are not fun. Those cunts will charge in the car, man. They're not fucking useless creatures.
I had a deer try to chase the front of my car while I'm backing the fuck up.
I would have just rammed the fucker at that point. Free meal.
Yeah, Texas state law is really fun, and then I realized there's not a cop within the nearest 20 square miles of me.
But the likelihood is
one...
somebody's probably going to double you anyway, so you're going to get fined.
Well, I have to tell you guys something about, there's a difference between a crocodile and an alligator. Alligators are pretty docile. Crocs,
yeah, they are.
Crocs will come after you, dude. Alligators, if you make noise, they're fucking gone.
You ever seen a whip snake before, though?
Yep.
Those motherfuckers are terrifying. Like,
you guys ever heard of the Gimpy plant?
No.
I know you got one
Also
growing
known
in your hand.
as suicide plant. It is a plant that is so painful to touch, people have been known to kill themselves over it. And get this, it covers all of Queensland. And it looks like, I think it's got 3 species of plants that look exactly like it that aren't harmful. Which means if you don't actually know exactly what the thing looks like and you touch it, you're fucked. And the only way to fix it is by putting duct tape on the infected area and ripping it off in hopes it gets all fucking micro needles out of your skin. And if it doesn't, then you got nerve damage for the rest of your fucking life. Doesn't that sound
I've
fucking...
already got nerve damage for the rest of my life.
Yep, same here.
I've got brain damage for the rest of my life.
I've got a fucking knee for the rest of my life. You know. Happy as?
I mean, if you want to go into that, I've had 117 surgeries in 7 years.
Oh god, what are you, fucking Frankenstein?
Yes.
Pretty much by now, I have a lot of plastic and steel in my body.
Oh, so shit, you like the Kardashians then? Wow, you related?
Yeah, I wish I was that attractive. That would be great.
I'm sorry, you think they're attractive?
Well, famous. How's that? Is that a better?
Okay. She's only famous because she made a fucking video of her getting railed. That's the only reason why that bitch is famous.
Yeah, I've never seen.
It's not a bad video, but I can't watch it because I can just imagine.
But we can start
I don't know. I feel like
too.
she would smell bad for some reason.
Oh my god.
I don't know why. I've always imagined the Kardashians smelling weird. And apparently, I don't know if this is true. My mum told me this, but apparently they had a pussy smelling contest in one of their episodes. Where they had the sister smell their fucking panties after they wore it for a week to see whose pussy smelled best, and I'm just like, who the fuck does that?
I actually tried Kim K's
Rich
perfume.
people, that too.
That was actually pretty good. It smelled nice.
Imagine how much money she would fucking make if she released a fucking perfume brand called Pussy Juice. It smells just like my pussy. Everyone would fucking buy it because they're sick cunts.
But the perfume bottle was actually a cast of her body.
I don't actually like her body. Have you seen her in a bikini?
I've seen the cast of her body.
Yeah, no, that's not a cast of her. That's a fucking cast of her body after being heavily modified.
Okay. Yeah, probably.
I mean, everyone likes heavily modified cars.
Is it okay?
I don't have a heavily modified car. Mine's stock. I'm a good boy.
Boring.
You want to wait 6 minutes or no?
No, it's just it's extremely illegal in Australia to
Coles.
customize your car in any way.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's...
boy bird.
Like you can
That's
do
why I
small
don't wanna live in
customization,
Australia.
more visual based, but if you gotta like enhance like the, you know, put a turbo or a supercharger on there, don't even fucking think about it.
How's the grilled cheese? Yay, good.
Oh, that sounds amazing, right?
Yeah, I was really hungry, so I made Echo and myself a grilled cheese really quick.
Okay, just to clarify, when you say grilled cheese, is it just grated cheese, or have you added like a tomato in there?
No. Well, it was a quick snack, so I just buttered the bread and then put it on the stove and then put cheese and another bread and fried it on both sides.
Okay, so it is a grilled cheese.
It is.
Yep.
Anybody who says they've made a grilled cheese and it's got like a piece of tomato or like an egg or like anything in there, it's not a fucking grilled cheese or a toasty. It is a whole entirely new sandwich.
There's Gordon Ramsay's like there's the meme is that he can't make a grilled cheese. And he was like, "Okay, well, the internet says I can't make a grilled cheese. Well, here today, I'm going to make one." He's like, "All right, we got the bread, we got the cheese, we got the ribeye, we
I
got
know,
the
right? That was fucking stupid, that.
like, and he's like, "Look, a grilled cheese with ribeye." And it's like, "No, you made a BLT."
No, that's a ribeye fucking cheese. Fuck off.
That doesn't
Honestly,
sound
ribeye
bad
cheese
either.
sounds
No,
fuck.
but it's not a grilled cheese.
No.
You want to make me hungry? Why don't you?
I
Just
will
go
be honest
open the
though,
fridge.
my favorite thing is grilled cheese and tomato.
Yeah, like a tomato bisque.
Yeah, I don't have time to make this.
When I worked at I used to work at Costco corporate, and their lunchroom they would have like tomato bisques, and you could ask the cooks to make you a grilled cheese, so you could have grilled cheese and soup.
That sounds good.
That sounds
Oh, that's
fucking beautiful.
I love
I get to eat whatever the fuck I want and not what tastes good, so I'm happy about that.
What you're really saying, though, because you made one for Rez too, is you plan on getting some under the table action later.
I take care of the home side, and he does the workies.
Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. You're gonna shoot me.
Now that I'm retired, me and my wife's roles are reversed. I take care of the house and she brings in
Oh
money.
shit, so you can make Adolf Hitler in Tekken? Cool.
What the
I'm sorry,
fuck?
what?
How is that
Oh,
cool?
God.
How is Adolf Hitler and cool in the same
Adolf
sentence?
Hitler fighting fucking Gandhi? Does that not fucking sound cool, dude? In
No,
what
it does not.
universe does Gandhi fighting Adolf Hitler not sound fucking cool?
I mean, the normal one?
I'm confused.
Alright, then that must be a crazy cut. To see Gandhi fighting Hitler, I think would be the funniest thing in the fucking universe. It would either be that or watching Joe Biden fall down a flight of stairs, but I mean, I'll take either.
Oh, I live in America. I get to see that for free.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to pay money to go to your country. I'm afraid I'm gonna catch something.
You're not wrong.
No, depends on where you stay out of the major cities. You'll be fine.
So basically, if I go to the really racist parts of America, like Texas and all that sort of shit, I should.
No, that's not it. You're relying on your media. Most of America is not racist. It is trumped up because it gets people watching the TV and the news and all that.
Oh no, I'm not getting that off. I don't watch the news, mate. I mean, in general, racism. I mean, fucking, I'll tell you right now, Australia's fucking racist as shit. Don't
Yeah,
ever.
America is not as racist as it's portrayed.
Most people call Texas racist. It's not
Japan
racist.
is more racist.
Oh, and when you go to like
America.
Oh, Japan is
Appalachia.
very racist.
Don't be a
Southern
milk
Ohio.
Oh yeah,
Because
Southern
I
Ohio.
live,
Yeah,
I live
in
in
Ohio.
Florida. I live in North Florida, you know, the part of the heart of the South. And in my town, you don't see any racism. And there's, you know, rednecks everywhere. And rednecks are not a color. Rednecks are a lifestyle. And they come in every color.
Oh yeah, it's like bogan. Bogan's a lifestyle. We may not like the bogans, but they're here and they're here to stay, so we've got to accept them.
I'm gonna go get clothes now, my love.
So it's easier just to give the bogan your shoes than try to fight. if you ever come to Australia, just keep that.
What is a bogey?
A redneck, if they're trying to steal your shoes.
Oh, see, rednecks here, that's a different. A redneck here means they work in the sun. Means they work in the sun and their necks are sunburned.
Oh, then that makes me a fucking redneck.
I'm a redneck too.
2.5 hours out in the fucking sun by myself, strapping down fucking 13 tons of steel. Not a single cunt wanted to come help me. Every person, including the people who've got like 8 years more fucking experience than me. Nah, I don't feel like doing that today.
Now, when I got out of the military, I started doing siding on houses, the concrete board.
I can't work with concrete. Fuck that, man.
It's basically fiberglass with and concrete sheet.
Oh yeah, no, I know what the shit is. Like that's the fucking horrible stuff right there. Like that's the fucking stuff I never want to touch.
Yeah, I was the only one that wore a mask. They gave me shit about it, and half the guys I know now have respiratory issues.
Oh, I can't deny it. I enjoy my safety, but at the same time, I do take my risks. But something like that, yeah, wear the fucking mask.
Yep, they have
You
silicosis.
talk about taking risks on the job. Or driving is a job.
Actually, you want to talk about risk? Try driving a fucking truck and hauling 10 tons of fucking engine in the back without strapping it down. And without putting rubber mats down, metal on metal. I know,
Oh,
it
yeah.
wasn't my smartest day, but I was in a shitty mood. And it was shitty enough for me to want to commit suicide, so let's just say that. Might have been off the pills for a few weeks. But,
So, Killjoy, you're trying.
I had my CDL, yes.
You didn't say you were a trucker though, so I'm pretty sure
I
you
was.
Oh.
For a while, then I started doing tow truck. But now I don't do shit. Because I got hurt on the job.
yeah, being a trucker's fun. You get to sit in an air-conditioned cab half the time, so... I call
Yeah.
that a win.
I don't have
It's
to work
dangerous,
either,
though.
but my injury wasn't on the job, it was motorcycle.
Your what?
My injuries, all my surgeries were from, I used to race motorcycles as a hobby.
See, I've never understood that. I find riding a motorbike as a hobby more dangerous than actually getting a high-risk fucking job.
No, it wasn't a hobby, I did it for a living.
Oh, well, I mean, fuck these.
Yeah, GP and road race. I rode 500s and one.
Hey, I'll give you the fucking phone number to my cousin. Go tell him to stop fucking pursuing his dirt bike career.
Dirt bikes will fuck you up, even if you don't wreck. The constant beating tears your body apart.
Oh yeah, no, that fucking little cunt wants to be a fucking motocross little thing, and my grandpa's helping him fucking repairing his dirt bike. Dude pushes that thing to its fucking limits, eh? He's just redlining it every fucking
That's what you gotta do.
I know,
Well,
but
redlining it? No. Redlining it? No, that's a bad idea.
No, dude. When I'm talking, when I mean redlining, like I know you got to give those fuckers a lot of power. I'm talking like he's got that thing as far as it will fucking go.
Yeah, that's not good.
But, like,
not good at all.
Yeah, but he also doesn't shift up in the gear. Like he will sit there in like third fucking gear or whatever, just redlining it for like a minute straight, and then he fucking goes up because it keeps him with that extra speed.
Yeah,
Especially
but
when
the
you're
only
on-
problem is he's taxing the motor, and once he gets into professional racing, he's not. There's a lot of races he ain't gonna finish because he drives like.
Well, that's what I said.
Racers.
But I don't know what I'm
In
talking
GP
about.
racing.
I ride quad bikes.
In GP racing, you do not ride on the limiter. You ride just below. You ride, and besides that, past a certain point, there's a point in between maximum torque and horsepower and the red line where you got nothing. Even riding the red line, doesn't matter what engine it is on the planet, it does not make any extra horsepower riding on the red line. It's a torque curve. It starts to drop way before you hit the red line in every engine.
Yeah, well, glad I'm not fucking batshit crazy one.
Yeah, now you were saying you got most of yours from motorcycle shit.
Yeah.
Mine was a nice big piece of sheet metal right through the windshield, smacking me in the face.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ, how'd you do that Final Destination?
Driving down the roadway in a tow truck.
My question is, how the fuck did you live?
I don't know.
He's got a strong skull. He's got one of those Neanderthal skulls.
Must.
Oh.
I mean, must.
The EMTs and
fucking
doctors
dude,
are also
the
asking me that
skull
question, and I just don't know.
You know, my dad's been through a fucking gnarly accident like that as well. Log truck rammed into the back of a Ford Ranger. He got whiplash. It snapped his neck because that specific rear model doesn't come with headrests. And yeah, watching him recover from that was a fucking nightmare.
But yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Me too, when the guy was saying earlier about all the plastic and metals and body. Yeah, most of my face is made out of metal.
Oh yeah. Plastic eye sock, maxillofacial bar, like my lower cheekbone is all steel and plastic because of where the jaw is. 14 vertebrae are replaced with plastic, 8 ribs. My left leg is put together by bars and steel. My right hand has titanium. My left shoulder has the whole top of the, humerus is capped with steel and plastic.
Oh yeah. So
and
you're
that
like
was just 3 accidents.
That would know what it's like to have your jaw large in a month and a half.
Oh yeah, I've eaten through a sippy straw for 8 months.
I couldn't even get a straw in, man.
Oh, did you have to get the feed bag?
Yeah.
The IV bag?
No, they had to do the through the nose feeding tube shit. It was ass.
You know,
I had that until the swelling was.
Like, I don't think I know anybody who's ever been through anything as severe as what you can't say. Right? Like, are you guys trying to kill each other over there, or?
Well, they're trying to kill themselves.
Well, I was making 500,000-600,000 a year racing.
Yeah, and I was making roughly $4 to $5 grand a month driving tow truck.
Oh yeah, tow truck's good money.
Yeah, too many fucking towing companies here in Australia. Why? You have to either be really good at what you do, or just be really lucky. So many. And we don't have tow trucks. They've got tow beds. We don't actually tow them. We load them on flatbeds, which is a very weird thing.
Yeah, that is weird.
Including
but
trucks,
no, I had
like
my...
entire trucks we will load onto flatbeds as well. Like my fucking body truck, my heavy rigid the other day, which is a dual axle truck, that got loaded onto the back of the flatbed of another truck in the fucking front end. It wasn't towed, which it could have been.
Yeah, no, I had my DDL and everything. I was driving 18-wheelers for a couple of years, and then I started doing tow truck in about a year, and is when... This shit is recent, by the way. Like, this shit only happened a couple months ago. It's not even been a year yet that the accident happened.
Oh wow. Wait till it gets cold.
I didn't even tell you that part. Most of my face is made out of metal, yeah. And my jaw's all fucked up in my nose. But I'm missing an eye now, too.
Yeah.
And have damaged vision in the remaining one.
I'm not missing an eye, but I have a plastic eye socket, and I have to go in and get a surgery every couple of years to get it adjusted so I can see.
Yeah. Yeah, I only have one eye now, and that one eye has damaged vision. It kind of adds. You know how weird that is, just having everything on one side of you just not exist anymore?
Partly, as far as moving around, yeah. But vision, I actually had pretty good doctor.
Yeah. Everything on my right side just black. Don't exist no more.
Oh no, you lost your right side. I couldn't lose my right eye. It was in my fucking head.
You know what's fucked up is the right side of the body is the one that's got most of the damage on it too. Like, I got fucking scars on my right wrist from going through a window. My right knee is all fucked up from getting it run through. There's a giant scar on my right knee. Fucking my right shoulder's all fucked up. My right eye is missing. It's the right side of my body that's just got the most damage.
I could accept the left side, but not the right side. Like, you could fuck my entire left side up, I can operate perfectly fine without that. I do it every fucking day. But my right side, nah, don't you dare touch me. Oh, you can take my right knee, actually. My right knee is probably the weakest link on the right side.
Does anybody need medical?
It's really weird when you go from having a health important to suddenly having a permanent injury. Like, when I fucked my knee up, I'm just gonna point this out. I'm 20, like, I'm young, and I've got 2 permanent injuries. And when I fucked it up, it's like one day I was running around perfectly fucking fine, you know, being able to lift heavy shit. Then the next week, I couldn't fucking walk on it, and I haven't been able to walk for more than 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
You take for advantage the little things until they are gone. That,
I can attest to that.
Never hit more hard when you get a permanent injury out.
You know what I miss most?
Yeah.
Being able to get right out of bed.
What I miss most? Burgers.
Can't eat burgers?
My jaw don't open all the way anymore. They don't fit.
Oh, I mean, you can cut them off, and, like, with a knife and fork. You'd have to eat fancy style, but you could do it.
It's not the same, I don't think.
It's really not.
Really, I've actually eaten burgers before. I think it's fun. Makes you feel like a fancy cunt, sitting at like a... this is how I like to do it. When you're sitting down eating a fucking burger with a knife and fork, everybody else around you, you eat it really fancy like it. When you look at them, you give them this snobby snarl, and you look at them like they're lesser than you. Yeah, that's fun as shit. I enjoy doing that. And you got us talking like a really royal British accent.
You know,
wow.
I just thought about something funny. You can really tell the older guys from the younger guys in this group. A lot of us younger guys have optimism. The older guys are like, that's not how the world works. Fuck no.
No. It's really not, man. After this long, it just keeps beating you down, man. Whenever you try to have optimism, you'll learn that one day.
Yeah, I'm going.
I've still got it going at the moment. I'm
already
right.
there. Already getting medicated. Well, they keep rescheduling my appointment, but I'm already getting medicated for depression, anxiety, all the mental aspects. None of the physical. I'm trying to get them to look at my heart because I'm having chest pain that is constant, unexplainable, not from my lungs, not from muscles, not from movement, which means there's only one other option, and I don't like it.
Bone damage.
Yeah, if I keep smoking at the rate I'm going, I'm gonna have lung damage pretty soon.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, the fuck was I gonna? Oh yeah. So I don't remember this at all because massive head trauma. So I don't have memory of the accident. However, I have been told by the EMTs, paramedics, and the first responding police officers that not only did I safely pull the tow truck over to the side of the road, all the way off the side of the road, but I held my foot on the brake the entire time until they got there and put it in park. And then, on top of that, I just walked it off. I didn't have a face at that point, and I just walked my way over to the ambulance by myself. Well, I'm pretty sure they had to leave me or something because couldn't see shit, didn't have a face. But, yeah, that's what they told me. And, like, the only thing I was complaining of was having a headache.
Adrenaline, man.
So,
a hell of a thing.
Yeah.
The body is
Yeah, dude.
You know, the body's capable of some fucking shock and stuff, eh? One of the stories that blows my fucking mind, and it fascinates me, was there was a dude, he was working in a train car, and it was a cooler, and it could get cold, like freezer temperature. Like, he could die if he stayed. And anyway, he got locked in there, and he died of hypothermia. But before he died, he managed to write his last words on the wall of the cab. I forget how he done it. He had a pen and his blood or something. But he died of hypothermia after the autopsy. Get this, the freezer was never on. Because he believed it was getting cold in there, that's what killed him. Let that fucking blow you. That blows my fucking mind. His body lowered its temperature to the point where he died of hypothermia.
yeah, no, it makes sense.
Kind of reminds me of when I was in basic training. It was my first time below zero ever, and I kept playing on the psychological aspect because in college I did study psychology for a while for my major, and so I played around with the psychological aspect and tried to tell myself it was warm, and that didn't work. But what did work was apparently singing in a corner just quietly to myself while no one is paying attention. Everyone's arguing about what the drill sergeant's gonna smoke us over next, and I'm over there fucking shaking and essentially singing a song about suicide, actually.
I'll come out tomorrow. Why can't it fucking come out today, mate?
Right? No, and the funny thing is that that made me warm, and it made me kind of rethink how our minds process trauma.
Well, the other thing that I find interesting, and a lot of people never think about it when it happens, but if you've ever gotten cold enough to the point where your teeth start chattering and your body just starts shaking uncontrollably, obviously you're shaking because it's cold, but a lot of people don't realize your body's shaking to generate body heat. They think you're just shaking because you're cold. There's a reason why you're shaking. If your body didn't do it to produce body heat, the likelihood is you would be sitting there, you wouldn't actually know you're freezing to death. You would feel cold, but you wouldn't be shaking violently, so you wouldn't have that urgency to like, oh fuck, what's going on?
Yeah. Well, the other thing is usually for me, I get cold really easily. It'll be I'm doing the mental mathematics and I'm having issues. Just a second. Because when I say sub-zero, I mean sub-zero Fahrenheit, which is different.
Oh yeah, yours would probably be like fucking like what -20 or something like that. Whatever the
Fahrenheit
conversion
to
rate is.
Celsius. Yeah, -25.
Yeah, it's pretty cold. I've sat in a freezer like that. It was pretty fucked, I can't deny. But I love the cold, so I sat in there. I kept going back in there over and over again.
Yeah. So I get
Yeah, I
cold
had to
anywhere
do.
near 60 degrees Fahrenheit or 15 degrees Celsius.
In the military, I had to go through Warner Springs survival training, and I'll tell you what, man, once you get cold, after a certain point, you don't really feel it anymore.
I think when you get to that point, you need to start being worried. Because you
Well,
not feeling it isn't necessarily the best thing.
well, we were put in that situation purposely by the military and survival training. We had to go through.
Yeah.
And
so
being
fluid that
worried is not going to help. You just continue to do what you got to do.
Yeah, the other reason they do it, from what I was tracking, because I was told by my pilots who are in SEER, they've been through something similar. Oh God, I'm about to get murdered again by a box. Huh, I'm in the box now.
Well, in Warner Springs, I didn't get caught like everybody else.
Yeah.
But I'm also a Southern boy. I grew up, out in the woods. But I gained weight, and they finally had to send a Hughes 500D out with a loudspeaker to get me out of the woods. Yep, I found a cave, dude, and I guess they didn't know it was there. That's the only thing I can think of.
Dude.
Because if they knew it was there, they would have checked it.
Yeah.
But
dude, our LT got stuck. He got lost. And that was in SEER. Like, he got lost, like, gone, like, they couldn't find his ass, he couldn't find his ass.
Oh, I knew where I was.
Fucker was
What are
funny
you
as
guys
shit.
up to in the game?
I'm doing bounties, and I just had my first experience on the server with really good FPS. These NPCs ain't no joke.
I got super confused when there was boobs in the
I am
background.
playing Tetris with salvage boxes in my salvage area of my reclaimer right now. I am hiding the bodies, the dead bodies of many hammerhead.
Welcome a reason why I can only do 2
vehicle
SCUs?
retrieval system.
Because we don't
Are you
have.
doing a reclaim?
There's not a lot of stuff.
Oh, I see.
We don't have the stuff just yet. It'll come soon. I'll let you know.
Your vehicle, please visit.
There's a body here that I can't interact with.
Pico and GrimHex, it's still here.
What, you can't loot?
That's amazing. I can't believe it's still there.
Jenkins! I swear to God, I'm gonna have another box explosion in the next, like, 10 minutes. I'm gonna die to box explosion.
I believe in you. You can do it.
I believe in you that believes in me that believes in you.
If you're gonna do
I
it,
don't
then
believe in you.
Look that shit.
The amount of positivity in here is about.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
I'm pregnant.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
You're pregnant.
Take off
You
complete.
sound like a man.
Landing gear raised.
I can be anything I.
Nowadays, you can.
Right? Shiny.
My mama said I could be anything I want to be, so I got pregnant.
Wait a minute, I heard shiny. Do we have a fellow brown coat here?
A what?
Brown coat. Never mind.
Oh
It's
shit.
from
Oh shit.
it's from
Oh shit. Oh shit. 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 Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shiny. Eh.
Shit, fuck, shiny.
Yes.
I have more
Shiny
questions.
distracted me on the ground outside my ship while another ship came in and started shooting me.
Hot.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
That's why as soon as I'm
Get
done with
ground,
bounty
bitch.
missions, I get the fuck.
Jesus. From what?
Continue ejector. I want my 16 SUs.
Is there a reason why it says you started a QT on my location?
Because I disconnected, even though I literally just got on my keyboard.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. So I'm trying to fly him back, but I just got a crime stat out of fucking doing what? Trespassing? I didn't get that before.
Oh.
Did you do a Connie Andromeda?
No, it's just a hammerhead, and I was already here before. So I just pulled up just now, got a crime stat before I
Are
even
you
got
doing
warned.
the
Like,
OT?
no, it's just a cleanup job, but I just QT'd here and it gave me it instantly. So it's like, what the fuck? I gotta...
She needs probably needs
Somebody
to
was
share
saying
the
something
mission.
about chains.
Oh yeah, that's true because I lost the mission. Yeah, can you do that for me? Can you share it back?
Yeah, I can.
Ba ba ba
That might
ba
have been
ba.
why.
I'm retarded.
Oh, I never had it.
Oh.
I
Well,
can
this is
accept
awkward.
one.
Well, I gotta fly back to GrimHex. Do me a favor. Go ahead, accept one,
Okay.
share it, and then fly the reclaimer
Oh.
there.
Oh. Okay.
You got it. You'll be alright.
He didn't want you.
Scared reclaimer noises. It's really more like scared keys noises.
Oh, the reclaim is fun and all. I think I've just fucking done too much of it myself, I think. I think I spent 9 hours one day on it non-stop.
Bump, 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 bump.
That's done my head in with it a bit. I'm trying to find a new thing to get into to make money, but I don't know how to do it. I only know the reclaimer method.
To habitation deck?
Well, when it comes to
armor.
when it comes to making money right now, reclaimer's the best.
How do I get to the bridge, Corbin?
Yeah, I know it is, but
It
From the elevator we
is.
come up.
Yeah,
That or you
from
could
the
start selling
habitation deck
armors.
was where you start.
fuck it, let's start up the reclaimer. Why not?
I'm gonna go to the balcony.
If you have a complete set of Citadel armor, especially the white, that just sold for $7 million.
I think the only rare thing I've got, or at least I've been told it's rare, is a sniper rifle called the Scalpel. I'm not certain though, I haven't researched.
Boyfriend, what do you have that's rare?
Nothing. A plushie.
You have a rare plushie?
It's
I
pretty
think I
rare.
stole a plushie of somebody's ship once, and they were very pissed off and hunted me down, and then I lost it.
I think you have something more rare, boyfriend.
Take off complete.
Yeah, it's called a wife.
I don't really have that. I mean, waking up, going to work, playing games, it's not really a life, it's a routine.
Oh, I didn't say a life. I said a wife with a W.
Oh.
He doesn't even know what one of those is.
No, I'm just not interested in them.
Makes sense.
I haven't been I've been like that since I was 10. Ask anybody in my life who's been around me for that long. Everyone will say, yep, he was like that since he was 10 years old.
So I'm trying to find the bridge. Oh wait, is this a? It's like an
Oh
elevator.
God.
Where's the bridge, baby?
There.
Toast Recon is on. I'm gonna get
Hang
ganked
tight
if I
and
ever
I'll
get
come back.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to rush my way
Yay,
back.
Orson.
Oh wait, it says the
Y'all
bridge
can
this
challenge
way.
me on this, but Orison is the most beautiful planet on this game. That so far that I've seen, I haven't seen any of the new ones that are currently coming out.
Orson isn't a planet, though.
Oh,
It's
it's a
just
gas
gas.
giant. I know. All right, fuck off. I'm not in the mood for being scientific.
I Rez, what do you?
But it's a cool
Scientifically,
fucking
I have
gas
no
giant.
brain.
I do agree. It's definitely
And the
not the
floating city, oh, it's like this is
Rez?
where I live. I
Yo.
always come back to Orison.
I just
I
don't go
always-
there because it takes forever to get out of that.
Why does everyone say that? It's not that bad. I mean, yes, the other ones are quicker,
Okay,
but
well, we all learned that you don't have the same game loop.
Do you still want me to fly to you, baby?
No, fly to the Hammerhead. I'll
do
meet you there.
fuck, do not touch something that's 210 degrees.
Oh, okay.
I Rez.
Yes.
I'm still Echo.
You know, we were just talking about permanent injuries, and you're over
Yeah,
here
she's
touching
saying
something
yes.
210 degrees. I'm assuming Celsius.
Yep.
Why are you this intelligent?
Do you guys want
I
someone
never
to
said I
help
was
you on your
intelligent. Never passed
reclaimer?
ninth grade, and I'm a truck driver.
And I think we're
What the fuck does that
good.
tell you,
We're
Cam? Hey.
I just
No,
went
doesn't share
AFK for a
intelligence,
second.
doesn't it?
I can't hear. What?
We're okay. We just went AFK for a moment, so I disconnected.
Oh.
I'll put it this way: public school is not a place for smart people in the first place.
Fuck no.
Actually, colleges today are not a place for smart people.
Fuck
Mate, if you're
colleges.
fucking smart, you're gonna skip fucking college and you're gonna get yourself a good fucking job and get your work experience up. No one cares if you're fucking educated these fucking days. It just looks nice.
The only reason I would use college is for like literally working on my mental health and bullshitting the classes because I'm what's called an autodidact, which is someone who teaches them fucking selves. They don't need a fucking teacher. I actually do better teaching myself.
I can't stand teaching myself.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
And
I've
using
had a
teachers
lot of, I've had a lot of good. Well, they weren't necessarily teachers like public school, but in the military, I had some pretty good instructors.
Yeah,
But
the funny thing is,
though,
instructors in the military, like, they don't actually want to do the job 90% of the time. It's just better than the other jobs that they're offered in terms of,
What
like,
military have you been in?
the Army. They get the
Yeah,
choice
what
between
the
drill
hell?
sergeant. They get the choice between drill sergeant, instructor, and recruiter.
Nah, the Air Force is completely different. We enjoy our education.
Yeah. So I'm assuming
I don't enjoy education. I enjoy learning interesting things that are going to actually assist me in life.
Yeah.
That's education.
Don't go teaching me, you know, fucking like I hated it when they brung fucking letters into math. That shit made no sense to me. It kind of makes sense now, but I'm still iffy.
You scared me. I got targeted.
Well, the letters are for formulations, so that if you run across an unknown,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
no,
place it in the equation.
that out now. It's for all the point of the letters is to. It's like a
Yeah, you are a bad boy.
Oh, what's the term? A placeholder for when you actually
Yeah.
find the number you're looking for. That's all it is. But back then, it made no fucking sense to me. But my teacher done such a shit job at explaining it to fucking me. I didn't understand it because that's how he made it sound like. Is that the letters supposed to add to the numbers? But he wasn't explaining
Fuck
that the
that.
letters.
It's
doesn't
all
actually
useless
mean-
anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I don't fucking use none of that shit in my job.
What?
All I
No,
need is
we use trigonometry in everyday life. You should know this. That's what they always tell you.
All right, I'm in position for you, my love.
Good. I am reporting.
I mean, there are some people who generally do enjoy fucking education. I mean, I know people who went all their way through to like year 13 and then done uni as well. Like, we usually stop at year 12. The 13 is just an add-on if you fucking want to do it. I don't know. I know one person who's done it, and that's him. Absolutely spastic he was.
Yeah, but the Army instructors I was introduced to were amazing at teaching the shit that they were teaching. A lot of what they were more so was mentors. They didn't really, like, you don't learn your job in AIT or tech school in the Army. Not the real job. You go to your unit and learn your real job.
No, like I said, I worked on F-22 engines, and in the class we had an F-22 engine. We had a next door. We had one that actually ran. It was hooked up to an engine stand. And all that. Everything we did in the job, you know, they would go in and fuck up parts on purpose at night, and then when we went into the class, we had to figure out what's wrong. We
I'm
had
impressed.
a lot of practical engineering and structural mechanics.
Yeah, I'm impressed, man, because so when I was in Fort Gordon, I spent so long there. I told you about it. At one point, I was running with the CG accidentally. Didn't even know it was him at first. The commanding general asked me to write down on my so when we leave, we have like an AER, which is essentially an after action report, just saying, hey, what can we improve on at the schoolhouse? What can we improve on here? What can we improve on there? What did you like? What did you dislike about your drill sergeants? All that bullshit. And
yeah, well, we just call that a briefing.
Yeah,
we have to do that every time.
He told me that mine would actually get in front of him, and to keep in mind sustains and disdains from the schoolhouse. So I wrote down what I genuinely thought. I wrote down, cool, I learned absolutely nothing the entire time I was here other than how to mow grass. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed being with my friends, I enjoyed making friends, I enjoyed everything about being here, but I never learned a damn thing. And I wrote down a couple things and said, here's my email. Contact me in 6 months when I've learned my job, and I'll give you an even further likes and dislikes of the schoolhouse. He said, okay. He shot me an email about 8 months into me being at this unit. I was already in Europe, and so I shot him a fucking laundry list. And now I heard that they started construction. They broke ground the day that I sent this email, so I guess he was trying to figure out what to order for this schoolhouse. But they are rebuilding the Signal Schoolhouse right now.
Weapon systems online. Aegis combat system.
And he is trying to implement these changes. I don't know if he will, but I really fucking hope so.
You know, I don't know. I haven't served in the military or anything like that. Personally, I'm not a fan of the military, but you know, no offense to you guys. Like nothing against you guys. It's just the idea of it I don't like. Anyway, the fact that you said that you guys can actually leave like a review for your sergeant, where it's like, did you like your sergeant or something like that, is if that is actually a thing, that's mind blowing. Because my idea of the military is, why the fuck should the sergeant have to change, being a hard ass to being really soft?
No, it's not about that. It's about it's not okay. When you're in school and doing your job, that hard ass thing, that's for training. That's for boot camp. That's for getting you to understand you need to work in a high pressure environment. But once you get to your job, it's not like that. You got to get the job done. If you have an idea that's going to streamline or make the whole thing better, they want to know. They're not just training robots. They're training soldiers and mechanics and all that. And as they do their job, good ideas come up and they want to hear.
Yep.
All right, fair enough.
So you don't
with
grow. I mean,
my only experience with the drill sergeant was the hard ass part, and he said something to me. I forget what it was, but I just basically turned around to him and said, "Mate, I don't have to fucking be here. I'm here because I want to serve the country. Go fuck yourself." And I walked straight out, and then went back.
yeah,
So
that wouldn't
I
have flown in the in. If you did that in the American military, you'd be in Leavenworth.
Yay,
You'd be in
country.
prison.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I copped a lot of fucking shit for it, but I just said, technically I never fully joined. This was just more of a fucking check thing, so fuck off.
In my case, the reason that my opinion kind of mattered was because I had seen the real drill sergeants. You're not usually there long enough to actually see the real person behind the round and brown, which is the nickname of their hats. Trainees don't get that. I saw a drill sergeant suffering not only his first divorce, but he's losing 3 of his kids to this divorce. He's losing his mind at work. He spends more than 27 hours in a more than 27. He spent about 36 hours out of 48 hours at this fucking school, actually in fucking basic training. And then in AIT, a very similar fucking situation was happening, but this drill sergeant had his 3rd divorce. I was watching grown men sitting there trying to hold their lives together, and because they're in a training position, their entire life is falling apart just because they have to watch some trainees. That should not be fucking happening, dude. That, and I was watching a drill sergeant who was sexually assaulting females and getting away with it because his partner is an alcoholic who's
There we
going
go.
through his 3rd divorce, which is fucking horrendous and atrocious.
And you guys
You know?
have loose gun laws for what reason?
Huh?
There it
You guys have loose gun laws for what reason?
Loose.
For defense in case the government decides, hey, you're
Yeah,
gonna take.
the whole reason for that, it's okay. See, you're seeing what's filtered down through you to control your idea.
Just to clarify, I'm talking about why don't you just shoot the cunt? He sounds like a knobhead. That needs to be fucking shot.
Because that doesn't fix it.
Oh,
I mean,
that
it
drill
fixes
sergeant?
it if you put one right between the eyes. I mean, it solves the problem entirely.
No, it doesn't.
It just gives you a major problem, but fixes everybody else's problem. So it's a sacrifice. Are you willing to make sort of situation?
No.
For the sexual assailant? No. There's a lot of better places for them, like Leavenworth.
See, if you do that, it's over, and they don't have to suffer. It's better if they suffer. So
exactly.
And here, if a sexual predator or a child predator goes to prison, they're fucked.
Oh, yeah,
by the way,
your prisoners have more justice than your actual justice system in some cases.
That is absolutely correct.
So I mean, let that be fucking ironic for a second.
Oh yeah. No, here's the stupid part though. That same drill sergeant, all of his peers are badasses. Like one of the drill sergeants, he was at his unit, his first unit actually. He got bored, and they taught him how to drive a fucking tank. And then they sent him to like the school to teach combatives. He passed, went to the advanced school to teach combatives, passed that, and now he teaches how to whip other people's asses for fun. That's what that man does now.
So what you're saying is he works in the gym as a personal trainer.
No, he does not work in the gym. He is a dill sausage.
I was joking.
Yeah.
He's German?
A drill sergeant is not really who you go to for advanced combat.
No, not usually, but weird thing is trainees get really bored in training sometimes, and sometimes they have the free time for it, sometimes they don't. That's the other thing with the Army. Like me, I had a fuck ton of free time, but I spent it all running or playing VR and sleeping.
Okay.
Fair enough. I mean, there's some pretty good things.
Yeah, I spent my time really living the life. I'm not gonna lie, but that was partially because they lost my order.
Nope, I spent my free time with my kids and my wife.
I mean, that, to be fair though, you would have joined at a later, like you would have had different lives. I mean, obviously he doesn't have like that relationship and
Yeah.
all that sort of stuff, so he doesn't have that responsibility and all that.
Yeah.
I wish I could have.
Actually, if I didn't have my wife and kids, because I had them before I went in, and because I'm kind of screwed up and at 18 had a family, and
Oh, someone didn't want to wear the Jimmy.
yeah, well, we're still married if that tells you anything.
So was that extra bit of extra feeling worth it?
Yeah, it
I
was.
mean, he's definitely with her right now. I'd say it was.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm a little jealous because my life has been a fucking joke in comparison.
38 years later, we're still together.
Right on.
Oh, high school sweethearts like my parents.
Yeah.
Dude, there is a certain amount of envy I have.
If it wasn't for my wife, I'd probably be dead or some kind of drug addict or something.
Uh-huh.
Damn,
I
I
felt
think I missed out on my opportunity of getting misses. Damn.
Nah,
She could have
you
saved.
never.
She could have saved me from my life.
It's never too late, and as long as your feet are under you, you got a chance to change things.
Oh no, fucking, I'm joking. No, I don't want.
My
That's just me.
I'll be
We are
honest,
empty,
my
my love.
ex-wife
Got it. Moving on to the
maintained
next
my
one.
sanity. Like, if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be sane right now. I probably wouldn't be the person I am today. Which sucks, but whatever. Life happens.
The cool thing is, my wife is everything I need her to be. She can shoot, she can cook, she's good with animals, she's not afraid to pick up a hammer, she knows how to work on cars.
You can throw a punch.
Oh, fuck yeah. I've had a couple of black eyes in my life to prove it.
I'm impressed.
And I'll be honest, I deserved it.
I mean, if you're willing to take the punch on the chin, I'll take away the domestic violence claim.
I am not afraid of getting hit. Dude, I grew up in a town where if you didn't know how to fight, you were fucked.
Oh yeah,
That moment
fucking,
when
I
a
was
game
on
of
a few of
punch-
those communities, man. I've been at fucking knife point more times than I can count. Fucking little black cunts.
No,
You know,
we
they're
don't.
like
They
hyenas, they
don't.
surround you, eh?
I'm back where I grew up. As soon as I got out of the Air Force, I moved back here, and it's still the same. Kids around here don't bring a gun. If they have a problem, they fight it out, and next thing you know, a couple days later, they're friends and hanging out at the swimming hole. It's like
Dude.
it should be around here.
I had a pilot who told me a very similar story to that. He got into a fight in training, actually. It was one of his buddies in AIT. I say buddies because right after that fight, they become best friends. They had to go up to the battalion commander to authorize to remove the military protection order and actually authorize them to be roommates.
Yeah. See, that's what's wrong with today. People, they're getting weaker and weaker by the minute. They're easily becoming mentally ill. They're easily becoming scared of taking a hit. Struggle breeds strength. If you don't handle it correctly, it becomes a problem.
Oh yeah. In my case, I mean, the reason that I have these issues that I have is because I don't have a social circle in real life. I developed that much later, and that's my problem that I'm definitely working on because, fuck, having a social life.
I'm not making light of mental issues. I'm just saying it's becoming very prevalent because people are dealing with it with drugs and external. They're not
Oh
being.
yeah.
As a child, you're not being raised to handle the correct thing.
Oh yeah. And the other thing is that the reason I came to that conclusion myself is part of it, in my opinion, is the whole I'm an what's the word, introvert thing. Is the whole I am personally an introvert. I do seclude myself from other people because I don't necessarily like other people. But those social interactions, the lack thereof them, that's more prevalent, holy shit, in our generation, and those mental illnesses kind of follow the same trend. Now, the coping skills are what lead people to alcoholism, drugs, all that shit, and the bad coping skills are what keep people there. Once you understand the hole you're in, you can dig out of it.
Oh, yeah. But what people don't realize is you're going to have stress all your life.
Yeah. That's why coping skills
it
matter.
never gets easier. It never gets easier.
But the thing is behind that is, why the fuck do we have to be so bloody stressed? They've done fucking research on this shit. Today's stress levels are that of what would have been considered an insane patient back in I think the 1920s or something like that. Like if you had people back then with the anxiety and the fucking the shit we have today, they would be considered fucking schizos back then.
Do you know why?
Why the fuck we like that?
Because people have more free time. People back then, back in the early 1900s, you had to work all day, and you didn't have conveniences that made it easy. So most places even in the industrialized world still had to split wood for fires at night. Very few people had, oil and stuff for heat. You had to hand do all your clothes, all this stuff. The more convenience we have, the more free time we have, the less our brains are active in the important areas. It's been proven.
Yep.
Things you think are menial tasks are not. That they light up areas in your brain that need to be lit up.
It's only an obnoxious task when the weather fucks you around. I've been saying this for years.
No, that's your perspective. It's not the weather. It's the way you perceive the weather.
No.
Yeah, as long as you see it that way. No, it's not the weather. You can do the job without it freaking you out or, making you angry. But that's the way you.
It's not that, dude. What I'm saying is, I could fucking work for as long as I want, no bloody worries. The weather's what fucks me over. I would love to work longer, it's just I physically fucking can't, but the weather does me in. If I could feel cool at all bloody times, I could work 13, 14 hours, dude, easy. Every fucking day. But the weather's what fucks me around.
On the cargo, my love?
Oh, working on it.
Okay.
I'm just scraping a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back. I need to restart my computer.
Okay.
Alright. By the way, just want to say, Keys and Echo.
Yeah.
First impression here, but y'all sound like an adorable couple.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
We've known each other for 10 years.
Damn.
We met on Xbox Live playing Halo.
Damn it, it's a Halo
played
one? Fuck, man, you live in the dream, man. Fuck. Damn, you making me want to kill myself over here. That's
Actually,
good romance.
enjoy
If
these
you
talks.
can do that to other people, that's good romance. Let that be known. I mean, fuck, my parents are the reason why I don't want to ever get into a relationship. So, I mean, there's that, but let it be known, that's a good romance.
Yeah, no, we started dating 3 years ago, and then we moved to Seattle together, and with a bunch of friends, and it's a lot of fun.
I'm really,
Living the dream.
yeah, I'm really happy for you guys.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I would like to say that, but it physically makes me sick because I'm such a shit person. So let it be just say the feelings there. It's just there's a lot of hate.
Well, thank you.
It sounds like you're a fucking sponge and you just siphoned up what you've gotten from the world around you without really
Thank you.
filtering it.
Oh my god, this man, my man, if I ever meet you in real life, me and you having a beer, you were the fucking first cunt to get me. Right there. Fucking right there. You.
Do you know how? Do you know
Become
how
a
I know that?
therapist, my man. Become a therapist. You'll get it.
Yeah.
Because you're the same. I kind of get the feeling with you.
Well, I used to be. I grew out of it, but I'm 24 years old. I'm not gonna lie to you. There was a certain level of optimism there when I first grew up, and that level of optimism has gone way the fuck down. I'm trying to regain it. I've just now started filtering my environment and filtering thoughts and everything around me. But a little
I
bit.
wish, trust me, I know that's the problem in my situation. I would love to build one, but it is very tough considering we're in a housing crisis.
Yeah.
Bringing in more fucking immigrants we can handle. We can't even fucking house ourselves. 500,000 immigrants for 5 fucking years. Every year we get 500,000 fucking immigrants. Bullshit, that is.
I felt that being a Texan.
Oh yeah, aren't you guys having that massive fucking border crisis at the moment?
No, and the funny part is, dude, they could go 3 miles, literally 3 miles from where the massive border issue is on the news, right? And they could cross the border and no one would fucking know. But no, they gotta cross
Actually,
right
to
the
be
fuck.
completely fair, I think a lot of that is hocus pocus fucking bullshit.
It is. It's
I
just
think
the fucking.
it's just a setup to distract people. Because I mean, fucking look at all this. Like, look at the Super Bowl, man. What the fuck is up with that? That was the fakest fucking game I've ever. I don't watch football, dude, and that looked fake as shit to me.
I dislike football, but only because I don't play ball sports. I don't like playing a sport with a ball because I don't think it, for me at least, it doesn't stimulate my mind enough. I get bored too easily.
Give me a cricket bat any day of the week.
Shit, just give me. I'm the one guy who's chaotic as shit. Give me a 3D printer. I will come up with a really fucking chaotic rocket design that work. And then you'll just be shitting yourself because I've come up with some chaotic shit.
Yeah, I used to do media modeling back in when I was in school. When I done online schooling, that was probably the best schooling I done was the online schooling. It's just I had issues because I didn't realize I had made a major ADHD, so I
Yeah.
wasn't medicated or anything like that. And I was also in the middle of fucking nowhere, so I couldn't get that shit. But I used to do media modeling, which is where you basically model stuff. And best thing I made was a fully functioning Gatling gun, as in the program itself, it rotated, it loaded rounds, it dumped the empty rounds, shit like that.
Yeah.
I got top of my class, which I've never gotten before, other than in history. And the dude said that he's never seen somebody or anybody in his class do that stuff because apparently he could see what I do in my free time because I was doing what he was telling me to do, but I was also doing sub stuff, just in my own spare time, and I didn't realize you could see that. And I got like a $200 gift card personally from him.
Damn.
I mean, he was a fucking nice bloke. Every time he needed help, you would just send him an email, and he was pretty quick to respond. And I've never experienced. That's what fucked me over in my school was the teachers were never paying attention to me. I needed that extra attention to help me, but they never had it because they were so fucking overwhelmed with how many little cunts there were in there.
Yeah.
All the little blackfella kids and the fucking little essays and all that shit. And their fucking teachers' accents were so fucking thick I couldn't understand them.
In my case, for schooling, it was more or less the fact that I was in a class of teachers' kids, and the teachers' kids were entitled to everything, and their teachers, well, their parents were teachers. I ended up in the generation where all the parents, all the teachers were like, let's have kids at once. And so I ended up part of that group, essentially, which caused issues for me because they're all entitled little twats. Then I graduated and realized.
Fight without getting in trouble.
Huh?
Without getting in, a lot of the schools I went to, you could fight without getting into too much trouble, so that was always the good thing about that. Some cunts being a real shithead, you just beat the ever-loving shit out of them.
No, if I threw a punch, I would get expelled. So it was a one-sided fight every time. The one time I did not let it be a one-sided fight, I made sure it wasn't a teacher's kid, and that dude ended up blind. I didn't intend for it, but he grabbed me by the throat, and so adrenaline kicked in, and I blinded the fuck out of him.
Good on you.
Genuinely didn't mean to, but I mean, YOLO.
You sure
right?
your name isn't Connor, because that's the fucking kid that nearly blinded me when I was younger.
I wish. No,
That honey was.
the funny thing was, right after I did that to him, he dropped out of public school altogether. I wish I had followed suit because I fucking hated public school.
I wouldn't have been able to do private school, to be completely honest.
Oh, neither would I. I don't have the money for it.
Oh no, I mean like in general, like if I had the money for it and I'd done private school, like my parents did, I should say, I wouldn't have survived because I'm a person who doesn't take shit, and I would have gotten into so many fights.
Yeah.
I would have been expelled.
We, where I'm from, we also had a zero tolerance policy, but it only applied to people who weren't teachers' kids, apparently. I learned that my 6th grade year. Dude, I spent the entirety of 6th grade in in-school suspension because it was safer than being with what I essentially had labeled general pop. When the teachers figured out that I had labeled all of the other students general pop, the few good ones that existed realized that I was comparing the school to a fucking prison, and realized that's what I felt like every time I went to school, was I was going to fucking prison. Then they actually eased up on me, but they only eased up on me because those teachers were like, cool, we're in lawsuit territory. This kid will come back because the actual law is weird with kids. Kids can still follow through with lawsuits after the time in which you're legally allowed to persecute shit. If it happened while you were a minor, you are allowed to go after it the day you turn 18, if your parents didn't do so.
Yeah, I wish we could sue over here. It's not really a thing that happens. You very rarely hear about it.
The reason it happened, well, it could have happened for me, is because they locked me in closets for testing. They thought that that was going to help me, was locking me in a fucking closet.
Yeah, my fat ass would have fucking been down that door quicker than they would have been able to see Muhammad Ali.
No, I came out of the closet one day, and that sounds so fucking retarded out of context, but I came out of the closet one day, and I sat there and took the teacher's entire fucking collection of duct tape and turned it into a... I remember what I did with it. Oh, I turned it into a sheet that I could hide under my shirt because I knew I was about to get into a fight during the next class. And the teacher didn't catch on to it until her kid came back and said he broke his wrist. She's like, how did you break your wrist? Punching Austin. And she still found a way to blame it on me. I looked at her and said, cool. I hope you didn't like your tape collection, because I'm gonna keep wearing essentially what I've made into plate armor out of fucking duct tape, and there's not shit you can do about it. She had enough duct tape, like rolls of it, that it made a collection like a tower bigger than me in height. And that's me now, like grown man height.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, she was a fucking, I guess, addict to that shit. Fucking weirdo. But it was real funny because, yeah, I got punished for her kid breaking his wrist, but he never punched me again. I just couldn't fight back because I'd get expelled, and I knew it. The principal's like, you know what happens if you fight back? I'm like, yeah, I'll get expelled. Don't fucking tell me. Don't rub it in my fucking face. I'll punch you in the face if you do that shit. They almost sent me to an alternative school for that, and I was like, cool. I'm already a violent individual. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah, I just stopped going to school. That was it. It was just, fuck yeah.
I felt that. I wish I could have done the same, but my parents held me to such a high standard. They compared me to my sister with a 169 IQ, and my sister accused me of everything because she was the golden child. She could get away with it. She accused me of everything, made my life a living hell as a kid. No one believed me for fucks. For shit, I mean. For fuck's sake. And, yeah, that was fucking hard, but it taught me when I got later in life that the reason no one fucking believed me is because out of the adults, almost everyone's a fucking liar. I
That's
mean,
gonna be fun. I'm about to digest a filter.
right?
Nah, I just smoked a fucking filter.
You just impressive.
No, as in a metal filter.
You smoked
For
a
my
metal
vape.
filter. Oh, you smoked the coil, the mesh
That's
coil.
That's the fucking thing. Cause I don't vape with the fucking oils. I'm actually using like fucking weed with the shit. And the
Yeah.
fucking filter I use to not make sure it doesn't get fucking filthy, I just choked on something, and I hope it hasn't fucking gone into me lung. That's what I'm praying. And I hope I have just fucking swallowed it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in deep shit.
Yeah, you usually swallow those. The things that are gonna hit your lungs, you're not gonna feel until it's too damn late. And you'll feel it in your lungs. You won't feel it like that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't know if I am feeling it because this would be my first time getting an item in my lungs.
Oh, that's true.
There is a feeling there at the moment that I am not familiar with. I know my body well, and it's starting to. I don't know if it's just me being paranoid. But if I start getting any weird symptoms over the next couple of days, then we will go from there. But
I
do
am
not know
filling.
why that came out.
Oh, I should probably move some of these boxes in here. Whoop. Oh, fuck. I made a mistake. I am the mistake. My parents made the mistake.
Hey,
That's who
Keith.
did it.
Hey, Echo, how'd the plushie thing go?
Yummy.
Did it work out? Did we spam up GrimHex a bit?
Uh-oh. Why is there fucking weebs in my fucking chat on this server? People are saying monies, slippies, owos, tee-hee, and meows. Am I in the weeaboo server?
Probably.
That's weird. But don't you
I mean,
dare
I'm a
insult
weeaboo.
weebs.
I mean, I'm a weeaboo.
Just because we like a bit of anime doesn't mean we're weirdos.
I memorized the entirety
One
of the
Punch
song
Flush.
Notice Me Senpai. So I think I'm a weirdo.
Yeah, you know what? I can't defend you there. I think the worst I've done is added anime music to my music playlist, and I think that was like a cover of was that song from One Piece that Brooks sings?
I don't remember. It's been a minute.
Bingo something.
Notice
Hey,
me
how you guys
senpai,
doing?
hentai.
Greetings. How are you guys doing tonight?
Strippers.
Fabulous. I got
Wire
heaps today.
strippers.
I living life. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Nigma's here.
Hey, did anyone do the plushie heist thing?
What the fuck is this plushie horse thing? What everybody? I've seen it like everywhere. What the fuck's going on with this plushie? Why are we so
the
interested?
grand plan was to buy as many plushies as possible, and place them everywhere at GrimHex to fill up the elevators at GrimHex.
That's why it's so fucking glitchy there, and I almost crashed in GrimHex.
It was our love letter to the pirates and griefers that make home there.
I make home there.
So what you're saying is you're really just fucking over the people that run reclaimers.
Pretty much.
Nah, just the ones that like to base their pirate fleets out of there. Griefers. Low lives.
Yeah, but all the
those who make their
reclaimers
home in
base out of
GrimHex.
there too, because that's like the only good place to land this thing.
You know what's funny? My first time doing a reclaimer, I went to that fucking Hex place and I had like a full inventory, like completely filled back area. And I went to that fucking pirate station. I docked there, I was floating around there. I even asked the dude for directions where to sell my cargo. I'm genuinely surprised I wasn't killed and fucking pirated.
You seem like a genuinely nice person. A lot of the pirates I've met, if you're decent to them, a lot of times they won't fuck with you because they already have a shit ton of money. Usually they're bored. That's why they do it. So if you're literally just trying to get money, a lot of times they'll fucking help you. They'll pirate you eventually.
Yeah, it's like,
But
here, I made you I helped you make 10 million. I'm gonna fucking now steal 8 mil off you. But
I mean,
that's what I'm a pirate.
a griefer is a person who will fucking just ruin your game experience to ruin your game experience. I don't even consider pirates and griefers in the same category, though.
There's a ship ramming cunt that I've met once. He tried to get me.
I mean,
Apparently
the
he's
whole
like,
reason that we don't measure things in meters, you know, the reason we measure everything in feet in America is because privateers, pirates, stole the weight system when we ordered it. And when I say we ordered it, I mean like old-timey asked someone to send it our way. Shit's pretty funny, actually. Fun fact, they were also paid by the British.
I'm sorry, who was paid by the British? You've like completely lost me, man.
The pirates that stole the fucking metric system from the United States that was supposed to use the weights to set up the metric system over here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why we don't use it. That's
I
why we
don't know
measure
why
in
you...
freedom.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why the fuck you guys still measure in imperial. It makes no sense. It's such an outdated... It's such an unclean system, eh? It's not... I don't know how to... I don't know how to word this because I'm a bit too high at the moment. So,
Well,
like, for example, every... what is it? It's like every 1,000 meters is like a kilometer for us. And, like, every 1,000 kilometers is... I don't know. It goes up somewhere there. Anyway, yours is like... You have points in there. Like, you have decimal points. And you've also
well,
got,
I
like,
mean,
unnecessary numbers, like 2001. Wait, why is the 1 there? Just round it to 2000, or even better, 1. Or 10, or 5. Like, a good number. But no, your system is such an My teacher showed it to me in school. It genuinely made me sick. The only thing that ever makes me that sick is water bottles. That genuinely made me sick looking at it. I'm a person with major OCD, and that fucked with me. That's my nightmare.
That's
so what
why
you're
we
telling
do it.
me So what you're telling me is, if I had went to school with you, you would have hated me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
If
went
you
through
went-
the entire art hallway, and you know how a lot of art hallways, during certain times of the year, they'll have like art competitions, and they'll put up
Nope.
paintings or whatever the fuck in the hallways?
Nope. Never had
Well, if
an
you went to school with,
art class.
oof. If you had went to school with me then, and you had seen that, you would have fucking hated me, because I would have went and turned every single one of them a different amount of, made them cockeyed, but made them all cockeyed in a different way so that they all look fucking.
Yes.
Yes, and then I would run away
Actually,
yelling
wouldn't
"fuck
bother
the
me as
police"
much as
because
you
I was
think,
that guy.
because I'm autistic to the sense where I'm bothered by more specific things.
Oh, so if I were to make them, I don't know, 12 degrees
No.
off.
No.
No,
That would like
if it was just a
generally that
generalized
would bother me.
mess, that would bother me. I mean, if you're
Like
just doing
if you had them like stacked on top, like two stacked on top of each other, then I'd probably be like,
like if you do a cockeyed, then as long as you're doing it on a consistent basis, then it follows a system, a pattern in our brain. We can figure
And
it
that's
out.
why I can't do it. I refuse. Yeah, no, my art teachers hated me because I would run around, do shit like that, and then I'd yell. This is me being chaotic. The only reason I said "fuck the police" was because one of my buddies became a police officer. Well, was becoming a. Yeah, his dad was a cop, and he was trying to go that route, and so it was my way of fucking with him a little bit.
Hey Uzi,
Huh?
did you ever take all your pencils and pens on your desk and just point them at somebody?
point them at somebody.
Yeah, just arrange them in such a way that all your pencils and pens and sharp objects are pointing towards somebody.
Oh no, I always had to have them facing directly forward.
I see. Yes.
Fucked with me if I didn't. Like it would always like they weren't neat, but they always had to be lined directly forward and to the front right, never the left. Left was for the rubbers, right was for the pencils.
There you
Pens, right top center, like the top center of the desk. I managed to create a little groove with my fingernail that held my pen perfectly. I miss
I
them
find
days.
it
That was
funny that they call rubbers erasers when Americans call rubbers condoms.
You know what's funny is my mom, when I had braces and I had to wear rubber bands, my mom would purposefully yell out the window before I went to school, "Don't forget to wear your rubbers," knowing full well what that meant.
You know,
But
I can't say it's a similar thing, but it's in a similar category. My mum walks in my room one day and throws a fucking like a bag filled with like 250 condoms of different sizes, flavors, and colors.
Oh,
And
so
I'm
that's-
just like, and I'm like, what the fuck's this for? And she's like,
We made about $1 million.
figure it out. And she walked away. I started an epidemic in my school of condom water bottles. Best fucking time of the year all day. Like you couldn't walk anywhere in that school without finding a condom lying in front of you. Like it was a pandemic. It was a problem. The whole town stopped selling condoms entirely.
That's hilarious.
Hospitals stopped giving them out.
Here's an echo. Quick question for you: were you guys able to do the plushie heist thing?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, depends. Did we manage to scatter a shit ton of plushies around GrimHex, and they still persist? Yes. They do in fact persist as of 2 seconds ago. I can confirm there's still plushies on GrimHex.
I would join your server. I gotta see this.
I already found 2 of them.
you know, there's one in the commodity shop.
And there's another one just on this little crate over here by the hangar.
Do they actually lay down in the elevators? I don't know if anyone
yeah.
ever tried that one.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Master got me working in this field. Someday
I heard
he
that
will
song.
set me free. I hope Massa gives us some extra
Please visit us
rice
again.
tonight.
Welcome
I don't want
to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle.
I heard that
Please
so
visit us
fucking wrong
Okay.
for the first bit. I really need to get my hearing checked.
What do you hear? I'm curious.
The first portion, I laughed, so it cut off. But you were saying, "Master got me working." I heard masturbating. I was already laughing because I figured I knew what you were about to say.
No, I remember Carmen singing it. I actually forget what the full thing is. Let me search it up real quick. I remember if I see it again.
Shut up, Eric.
Hey, Daddy. Want some candy?
Yes, I do. I will get in that van for you.
Didn't even have to ask. Oh.
Fucking Eric, man. Oh, he's an absolute guy. I always crack up whenever he's like, "Hey, knock it off your guys." It's such a fucking funny thing, eh? And he's so fucked up as well, man.
I'm a steamroller, baby.
Oh no, what the fuck have I done? I've broken my reclaimer. How the fuck have I managed to combine 2 boxes in one in the crafting thing? That's so fucking upsetting.
Do it more.
Can I seriously not move that? Oh, that's bullshit. Get out of there!
That's what she said.
Blow my ship up. Fuck.
So I spent so long in training in the army that I started making really fucked versions of every cadence we did. So one of the ones the army likes to use for like all kinds of like recruitment shit is steamroller, where they say, "I'm a steamroller, baby." Yeah, I turned that into a stripper. I'm a stripper, baby. And I'm stripping down the line.
Systems
I'm
green.
a stripper, baby.
You are clear to launch. Launch complete.
Nah. You gotta turn a bad one out of the Falls of Montezuma.
Out of the what?
Falls of Montezuma.
I don't think I've heard that one.
From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. You don't think you've heard? Fuck you, mate.
Oh, my favorite. So there's one cadence where they'll say, "Shoot him in the head, shoot him in the head, kill him." I literally changed one word and made all of my drill sergeants question my mental health. Shoot me in the head, shoot me in the head, kill me.
Thank you. Please visit again.
I mean, to
Yeah.
be fair.
I taught an entire class of trainees straight out of basic training that cadence, but the fucked version. That became their entire class thing. Suicidal cadences. I loved it.
Good on ya. You just created fucking Al-Qaeda or whatever the fuck it was. Congratulations. You are
No,
now
I created
the head
a
of
mental
suicide
health awareness group.
organization.
So aware of their mental health.
Man, you can say what you want, but you've just basically created suicide soldiers. Congratulations, my man. Muhammad would be proud.
I mean, they're signalers. So, I mean, our lifespan, if we actually ended up in like a full-scale combat situation with a near-peer threat, and we were even on the battlefield, our lifespan is like 30 seconds. We're right there with the fucking Cav Scouts. Because we're such big-ass targets, and we're obvious targets because of our big-ass fucking antennas. Yay!
What are you talking? What vehicle are you talking about?
No, it's not a vehicle. It's our job. So we're all Army
Radio.
signal.
What the fuck's that?
So-
It means nothing to me, brother.
Radio
when you're-
operators.
Huh?
Still means nothing. Explain the job.
Radio radios. We deal with radios. We deal with running and talking.
Oh, really? They haven't figured out like a more streamlined alternative?
There are streamlined alternatives. Our radios are decently high tech. Not really. You can send emails through them. You can set up tactical networks where you can literally access. You can play Call of Duty from the middle of a battlefield. I'm not fucking joking.
I mean,
That
fair
shit's
enough, but like, what I mean by that, it's like, that's cool and all. But if I'm gonna be
Back
able
in
to
business,
fucking
sweetie.
spot you while you're hiding behind a wall, does it defeat the purpose of having like a dude carrying the radio? You're just setting him up to fail.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
You can
but...
also give away the rest of your squad. Like, it's a lose-lose-lose situation, well, lose-lose-win situation.
Yeah. The difference
Enemy
is,
wins,
though,
you can't hide.
The difference is, though, that and this is where I think what they're trying to do. I think they're trying to keep us kind of further back from the front lines. The problem is that in combat arms,
well, that's where all the shit's happening, though. That makes sense. See, here's the thing, though. Wouldn't it make sense to create a collapsible antenna? We have them here in Australia.
So they actually do have them. The problem is the only people to get them are special forces units, and they even have like
how does that cost any more when all you're doing is removing some of the material and maybe adding a few fucking... Oh, you don't even need to do that. All you need to do is just add a fucking rope. I mean, fuck, dude. There are tents that use a similar system, and it works very well. All you need is something to hold the antenna up. Exactly.
There's a blow-up antenna, so the same technology that can replace my ex-wife can replace my antenna.
Like, that's my point, though. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Like, you guys have advanced technology, but fuck, you've got some retarded engineers.
It's not the engineers.
I'm gonna do it on the other one.
It's the politicians.
I wouldn't necessarily say so, though.
So the politicians are the guys who actually pay for us to have the shit. That's the reason I say it's the politicians. Because those are the guys that actually determine if we get what we need or we don't.
Go and strike then.
Right? I wish we could.
You're saying you
I would be
can't.
in jail for that.
Why not?
I would go to jail for that.
Oh, that's right. You guys are really fucking butt anal about the military, and you get hurt whenever somebody questions it. That's right. Never mind.
Right? No, I was a Y child at one point. I was intelligence, and so I asked why mistakenly to my command team, and they got butthurt. And I was like, "Bitch, we're in a medical mission where every single question should be asked because it could be the life of a patient." And you're telling me to go fuck off because I'm asking a mission critical question? Fuck you. And I said this to our first sergeant, who is like the senior enlisted guy. Like, he is the most senior enlisted. And he didn't understand it. I'm like, what the fuck? And then it posed a problem like 5 days later, and I was like, huh, told you, dumbass.
Oh, fuck. Somebody's selling a Starlink modem?
1, 2, 3, 4. How many can I fit here? I might be able to fit a whole nother reclaimer. I have already siphoned up. Dude, my storage room is almost full. My salvage room.
You know, I can't deny, fucking Starlink is a pretty cool thing.
Yeah. Dude, we have it. Like, one of our pilots paid for it for the duty trailer because the government, all of the government Wi-Fi is military use only, essentially. And the way they've done that, they've created a system they call Nipper, which is literally non-classified internet, but it's only for work. And like, you can only use government systems on it.
So, school.
We use Starlink on our fishing vessels in Alaska.
Alaska? You're used to the cold then.
No, I work I'm in the management company for the vessels.
Okay.
I was about
and
to say,
so
fuck, you're even more lucky you live in Alaska.
I want to like visit Alaska definitely.
I want to live in Alaska. I would just love it there. So cold.
Yeah. Yeah, no. But yeah, it's a really cool it's a really cool area of business to be in.
Yeah.
It's like we have two like big like factory trawlers. and the one that they just built like took like 5 years, and they spent like 27.5 million on it. And it's like a yacht. It's gorgeous.
So I gotta ask, Uzi, if you like the cold so much, why don't you move somewhere like Alaska? I mean, politically speaking, you're gonna get fucked either way you look at it.
Doubly can't be fucked. That's how I operate, mate. If I can't be fucked once, I'm doubly fucked. And on really bad days, I'm triply fucked.
Well, the
Don't
reason I
ever
asked
get me on the fucking, I don't even know what you use for, but don't ever get me on those days.
Right.
That's like, I'll kill you if I see you.
Like in my case,
Gay.
I plan to move somewhere that's like a forest area. You still have the humidity, you've got the shade though. I like high heat, humidity, but shade. I like forest, in other words.
I can accept cool.
What the fuck? God fuck. Damn it.
I'm surprised I even survived where I live, to be completely honest. It's fucking, especially today. Today was horrible. Oh, I don't even want to remember today.
Ohio is
Oh,
terrible because it's muggy in the summertime. It's muggy and hot. Like 90% humidity on like a 95-degree day makes it feel like it's 100, 105, and
I miss that.
it's terrible. Can't do
I
it.
actually miss that.
Moved to Seattle and there's like no humidity, lots of rain, which I love. I miss thunderstorms and snow, but
I do not miss snow. I don't want to see snow ever fucking
I
again.
love snow so much. It makes me so happy.
There's only one
Doesn't
reason
make you
I would
happy.
ever go somewhere I could have to deal with snow, and it's under a compromise. Oh god, there's another person here. Everyone hide.
Yeah.
Hide your paraphernalia.
I caught. Step away from the dildo.
I don't know what you're talking about. What dildo? Sits down on it.
So, what you
Okay,
guys?
we're all empty.
Here comes another patch.
Say again.
Thanks, Raz.
That's
Raz.
first donation. Finally paying it forward.
yeah, donations. Where's my percentage? Or where's my
Geez,
cut,
nuts.
I should say. What are we donating to? Africa?
Your mom.
Ah, they've got enough money.
You know, I really like that comedian that asked, why don't we actually just move people from those places where they can't actually grow food anyways?
You know what the funniest thing about it is? That's not even the problem.
Really?
Like if you look at it much deeper, that's not even the beginning of the problem. Corruption is basically the base of what's going on. Africa is technically the richest country in the world. Like if you combine every country altogether's wealth, none of us compete with what Africa's got. They've got so many fucking resources. They've got pretty much all the fucking diamonds. They've got all the fucking gold. They've got a fuck ton of oil. They've got everything. But they don't mine it because of corruption. Because the politicians, I don't know what's going on with it. I haven't been looking into it lately, but it's like they're just hoarding it. And they're using these slaves to basically mine bits of it and selling it off. But if they got rid of the corruption and actually focused on it, it would be like Texas when it blew up with oil all over again. Everybody would just become filthy fucking rich in that place.
Yeah, but see, when you get rid of corruption, and I put that quote, you always replace it with more corruption. That's
Yeah,
the
I
problem.
know, but that's the thing though.
When
Like
you cut off a head
that's
of
what I
the
mean by
hydra,
if.
another head grows in a different
Keep in
place.
mind when I say if, this is a big fucking like this. If is about as big as fucking I don't know, Honey Boo Boo's mum. Like
Oh
fuck.
my god.
That was fucking good.
Like Africa doesn't have a chance, but if they do fucking, as I say, if they ever fucking pull their finger out, they would surpass the fucking world quickly.
Well, see, everybody's always talking about other places. We all have to clean up our own houses first.
Oh yeah, no, I know my country's fucked. There's a lot we can
Oh,
be
my
fixed what's
country's
going on.
fucked too.
Every country's fucked, except I'd say Norway and Sweden. They're pretty chill actually.
You know the weird thing is, the
Yeah,
United States
they've
actually
got a
has
good handle.
natural.
I mean, they've actually won happiest country, I think, multiple years in a row.
You know, the weird
But
thing
it's
is the United States has the like naturally occurring lithium. It does occur here. We just don't mine it because of the natural damage that it does to the environment.
Yep. Well, it's
Speaking of
like
natural resources, we have about the same as Africa. It's just we don't want to mine it because then it fucks our economy. Well, not our economy, our ecosystem.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's America. You care about your ecosystem, but you don't care about the rest.
Right?
Fucking didn't Biden just approve that fucking Willow project that's gonna build a massive oil refinery in Antarctica?
I think so.
Which I don't.
I don't understand how he can do that. I thought Antarctica was not owned by anybody.
It's not. It's a science preserve.
What he's doing is gonna start a lot of shit, like a lot. But it's also gonna, if it starts up and running, it's gonna destroy the fucking ecosystem.
Well, it's not really him. He's just a face.
Yeah, he's a figurehead.
He's just an old motherfucker who doesn't know what's going on, whose hand is being led by another person.
Well, it's not another person. It's a whole huge group of people.
The problem is, there's a rich fucks
Obviously,
that
only
don't give a
one
fuck.
person can hold his hand while he rides. Duh.
Well, you know what I mean.
No,
Another batch, my love.
Also, most of it's typed and then digitally signed, meaning all he has to do is put a card in, sign it, or put a pen to a piece of paper and sign it. That's all he has to do.
Oh wow.
Man, you guys better pray that Trump wins, eh? Or that they better don't kill him.
Yeah, trade one evil.
Because as of this point
That's
in
what the
time,
last
they've
election
done nearly
was.
everything to try to get rid of him. They've gone after him with federal lawsuits. They've tried to, defame him and destroy his image. None of it's worked. So the next thing is he's going to have a, big air quotes here, accident. Cancer or something. Who fucking
Yeah, like the guy
Yeah.
that opposed Trump, not Trump, Putin, and then magically blew up.
best president you guys had, and you thought, fuck him. I mean,
I didn't, but I was
I'm
sitting here
only ripping on you because my country's done stupid shit like that as well.
Yeah. I personally didn't. The entire time of his presidency, I was like, why does our White House look like a elderly home? Why does it look like a retirement home? Why is everyone here 69 plus years old? Why is everyone here retirement age, making more than 6 figures, doing jack fucking shit? Why are they?
Funny. There's a new we've got a new parliament thing that's opening up here in Australia, where you can only join if you were born, I believe, after 1998. So only young people can join, and like Gen Z and millennials. And it's so that we can have our own voice as a new generation, because everybody that's in parliament at the moment, they're all a part of the older generation. Where's our generation? Sort of thing.
Yeah. Well, and then you also have the fact that he started fucking with, and this is what pissed me off. He started fucking with veterans' VA percentages, specifically the ones that got 100%. And by the way, military math for disability is not a normal 100%. It's not a 1 to 100. Your first percentage, if it's 50, cool. It's 50% of that pie. If you get another 50% rating, that's not 100%. That's 75 because it's 50% of the last remaining piece.
Yeah, well, that's how percentages work most of the time.
Well, the problem with it is that that's happening. Cool. So they're already going to fuck over a decent number of service members that can't work but are only at like 80 fucking percent disability. You're going to fuck over those guys, and then he went after specifically the people that can't work in general. And I don't remember what happened, but I remember my mother-in-law didn't get paid disability for like 2 months because of it. And the entire time I'm sitting here, I'm like, yeah, it was only 2 months. But what if we had someone even more incompetent in office and, we didn't have these things to threaten the government with, like, look, you can't do that. Look, you need to do this. If we didn't have the power to actually say something, there would be much bigger problems. That's another reason I understand why people are pushing against the Second Amendment, but I also understand why we have it. And I'm sitting over here, I'm like, yo, if we didn't have the Second Amendment, they wouldn't fix half the shit they do. Quote unquote fix.
Well, I think you guys need to start flexing that Second Amendment a bit more because your government, I think, needs to be taught, like, they need to have their head pulled back.
Well, see, that's the thing. The Second Amendment is pretty much a rally point at this point. If we exercise it, it wouldn't be just our government we'd have to deal with, and they would turn anybody who stood up into domestic terrorists. And once they do that, the laws that they have to treat their own civilians are no longer have to be followed.
Yep.
We're already screwed. We should have stood up 50 years ago.
Yep.
It's too late. It really is. I mean,
Almost there on the next batch. Maybe about 2 minutes.
And we just watch. Oh, well, I shouldn't say we because I wasn't conceived until 2003, which I was never.
Oh my
I never
gosh.
asked.
You are the same age as my niece.
You guys basically just watched the fucking world burn. So did everybody else before.
I'm not watching the world burn.
I'm watching the embers.
For which shit hits the fan. Because the one place that's not true on domestic, getting the name of domestic terrorist is cyber criminal. They can't catch you. And the reason they can't catch you is because if you go and you bounce your fucking IP off of any of these other nations, specifically that aren't on our extradition treaty, it could be hard for them to catch you. You have time. You can flee to these countries that hate the U.S. or, flee to a neutral country that will not take an extradition, but also won't fucking out you. Go to them, fucking hide in the mountains, live in the mountains. Usually
you would surprise how good technology is.
Oh yeah. And the thing is, I wouldn't go after like medical infrastructure. No, that's too fucking low of a blow, even for me. I would go for something way more chaotic to bring up issues. Like I would, as an example, if I were gonna do something, the key word here is if, because I probably won't. Being realistic.
Just to clarify, if any FBI agents are listening, just.
No, because I actually do want to make sure that y'all are aware I wouldn't actually do this unless it got real.
The thing is, when you say one person can't make a dent. No matter how big, no matter what you're willing to, do, no matter how many people it affects. One person, number one, in this day and age, you're not going to get very far.
Well, that's another thing. When you go on the internet, specifically on the internet, right? If you go and attack a group of servers one person attacking a group of servers. That's pretty easy to do.
Yeah, but they
Now
have
those
to be
servers.
pretty weak.
Okay. What kind of servers are you attacking?
And what method are
let me-
you using? And what sort of damage are you doing? And what's the reason?
Yeah, and as an example, what I would probably end up doing is defacing one government website and then taking down all of the other servers for, like, as an example, the NSA with Eternal Blue and all of their fucking exploits to spy on their people.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
The thing is, you can't get to the NSA through any connection you have at your house.
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
not even the same network.
They would take it, and they would take it offline. Anything that is outward facing, they would take it offline the second I start the attack.
Okay. Plus, they have empty blade servers ready that duplicate everything they have once an attack is suspected.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the term is. There's actually a term for those servers as well. They're really useful for, like, actual web development whenever you're going to send an update and you actually end up fucking up your update.
Yeah, well, these servers, the farm is, 100,000 acres in the Arctic Circle.
But
it's not anything you've ever seen before. It's huge.
Yeah, and I mean that's another
gigantic.
thing. This would be like extreme. Like the world would have to already be pretty much burning for me, like to the point I can't live anymore, kind of thing. But the first thing I would do in that scenario,
then it's too late. Anything you do really doesn't matter.
But I mean, the first real target that I would take is probably the electrical infrastructure at that point. I would attack the servers to get their eyebrows raised, and then I'd take down the power.
Yeah, but that only affects civilians.
For their data center, for like the NSA.
Yeah, they don't run on civilian power.
Yeah, that's why I would take out the power grid specifically to that place. And yes, it would go in a generator backup.
How are you going to take out a hard? Yeah, not only that, it's underground most of them, unless you're in like
man,
some of the
unless
states
you
like
actually
Florida.
get inside, there's no way you're doing it.
Yeah, it's your mindset is dealing with like
deal with the
game
problem.
servers.
It's how people with ADHD deal with things. You leave the problem until it gets so bad you need to actually deal with it.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is this is a thing that we shouldn't be doing this with. We should be
The only way to fix things is to change the culture. Change the way the kids are raised. Change the way you feel about, because right now people don't give two shits about each other.
Yeah.
People no longer respect a human being because they see them through a screen.
Well, and that's another thing.
Slowly, human interaction is disappearing, so people don't see people as a physical representation anymore, so they don't treat them like that.
Yeah. So the reason I mentioned the hospitals in the very beginning as well was actually for that reason. See, what pissed me off about the WannaCry virus wasn't the fact that it hit the world. My problem with it was the person who made it saw the fact that it hit a hospital and didn't give a single fuck. You can make as many statements as you fucking want. As many as you want. The second you start killing people, and if, mind you, this is also attacking things that are non-government infrastructure, so that's another thing.
Well, see, the thing is, okay, you want to start talking like that.
Yeah.
There isn't anybody in the civilized world that doesn't have blood on their hands. If you carry a cell phone, you have blood on your hands. If you use smart devices, you have blood on your hands.
But minimizing that blood is important.
Well,
and prioritizing minimizing the people, the loss of life is important.
And like I said, the only way to do that isn't attacking the infrastructure. That can be You have to change the way people think.
And the only way to do that is through generation education.
Exactly.
You need to teach the younger kids, because we're all corrupt. We're fucked. We're long gone, man. We're a lost cause. But the young ones, if you teach them purity, they will stay pure. Don't let them get corrupt.
Yeah, if you give them a pure environment, which we cannot, none of us can do.
Yeah.
You have to give them an environment without greed, without lust, without, thievery and backstabbing and all those things that have just been nurtured.
Yeah.
It's like people think one of the worst ones is people think their perspective and the way they see things is the way everybody sees them.
Yeah, no, I felt that. That was my issue with the military. It's the saying, perception is reality. That's actually my biggest fucking problem with the Army.
Here comes the next one.
But you've got to realize the problem, like attacking things and death and shooting, that really does nothing.
Yeah.
The way people...
That's just fucking up the next generation.
Well, it's not even that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fuck anybody up. It doesn't change anything. People don't care.
I mean, look at the vegans, like, though. They're doing those stupid fucking protests where they've been gluing them. Anybody support them? No, everyone's been laughing at them and calling them fuckwits.
They are fuckwits.
See, well, no, they're not. No, they're not.
They're fighting for a good cause, they're just doing it the wrong way.
Exactly.
No, it's not even a good cause. They become emotional about their food.
No, I mean, it's not... Alright, let me rephrase it. Sorry, I'm trying to load a cone right now. I actually understand the way they see things. I've had kind of like that epiphany moment where I was like, oh my god, I'm like, this, like with my dog, I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, this fucking dog relies on me. I'm like, if I don't give him food, who fucking else is? I'm like, this dog is so dependent on me. And I'm like, if you change your thinking of animals with humans and all that sort of stuff, kind of like how they do it. If you imagine like if aliens came to Earth and started treating us like cattle, it would be a pretty gruesome sight. Like if you had to watch that, you can't deny you'll feel pretty sick to your stomach. So that's kind of, I guess, that's the way I level with them, but I don't agree with how they're approaching things. Like it is a fucked up idea, but I think we can't change it. It's life.
Well,
life's fucked.
The thing with vegans is they don't understand that even eating just vegetables. Do you realize farmers that grow vegetables?
Pests and all that sort of stuff
Yeah, how many animals they have to kill, and bugs and insects, and how much they have to change the environment.
I've seen them pull out an entire tractor load full of hogs off a farm because the hogs keep fucking up the crops. They killed every motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I do that twice a year. I make about $80,000 a year getting pigs out of the farmers' land rent.
Well, hogs are also an invasive species for some reason.
But we don't just throw the bodies away. We actually butcher them and
I mean, that's what they were doing though. I mean, you can't really go butchering like fucking 250 hogs outside of a fucking farm. Like, they don't have the facilities for that. They have to send that shit into town.
We've got a community area we can bring everything to, and like 4 or 5 of the butchers.
They had to send it 50 kilometers into town in the back of a truck that we call a cool box. That's got a refrigerator on it, because otherwise the meat wouldn't have made it. Then they had to hire that fucking thing to come all the way out. That meat, at the end of the day, would have cost them what they would have spent at Woolies if they went all the way out there and bought their yearly supply. But their idea behind it is, it's natural. They got it a good way. They killed a pest species.
Yep.
It's a good way of living. It's natural. And I think there was a quote from a dude. It was like some random motherfucker. Oh, it was asked about the vegans, and he said, if vegans wanted to do good for the planet with no carbon emissions, they would kill themselves. humans ourselves, we produce emissions that harm the planet and all that sort of stuff. Everything harms everything. Cows do a fuck ton of damage to the ozone layer.
Yep.
Life is a bitch, dude. That's why we've been asking media over for fucking since we could fucking think about a tit.
Well, I'm not cold and unfeeling, but everybody thinks through a filter of emotion now. And when you do that, you guarantee you have no idea what's going on. You absolutely guarantee that you have an erroneous view. Because life is not there to make you feel good or bad. It's just life.
Yeah.
You know, that's why
There's a storage
there was a
crate
guy
that's
online
warping
who had
through
a pretty good fucking
floor.
quote. It was when
Is it
you know
gonna
how
break the
parents
chip?
are usually like you should be grateful for what you've got. And
Or
you know,
just
like I
down.
brung you into, you know, I
There
gave you
goes
life sort of thing. It's like, no, I'm not grateful you gave me life. You should be fucking, you know, you should owe me. You brung me into this fucking shit world. I didn't ask to be born, man. You owe me fucking everything.
No, it's a give and take. It's both.
I mean,
It
I'm not
shouldn't
saying
be either way.
I'm
It
like
should
that in
be.
real life. Just to clarify, I'm not an uptight cunt like that in real life to my parents.
Yeah.
I'm not a dickhead like that. Please understand that. It was an
Oh,
interesting quote I heard from the guy.
Well, there is some truth to that. Parents do owe it to their kids to raise them right, to teach them, to actually nurture them.
Yeah.
These parents these days, I'm not even gonna lie to you, my parents, they didn't. I had an abusive fucking relationship with my parents where every time I turned around, my mom was genuinely mentally ill. She didn't care about her own health. My dad was always out driving because he was a trucker, and that's how we made our living. Was him driving, my mom being disabled but too prideful to take, you know, disability. And so,
Mental health wasn't a thing that was talked about back then.
right? But the problem was,
now we have a
Take
little bit
advantage of
too
disability
much kind of
Yeah, but
not
the
too
problem is
much focus on it,
everybody
but it's
thinks
like
they've got the they've got the mental health stuff, and a lot of people use it as an excuse.
a lot of
well,
people are self-diagnosing themselves. I feel like.
yeah.
And it's all thanks to social media and the more people that have disabilities that are actually talking about it and find community, and then you have people that are like, oh well, they do so, like, share certain traits, like with I have ADHD, and ADHD is like it's on like an autism spectrum, but it's like I wouldn't go
Yeah,
and
I
be
have
like,
On
oh,
the
ADD.
lighter side.
I have autism, blah 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 blah, like.
I have ADD, but I don't have the hyperactive disorder, but I do have
Yeah,
the attention deficit.
I have ADHD without hyperactivity.
But I've learned with diet and keeping. I have to keep lists. If I don't keep lists, I get off track and everything goes to shit. But it's not been crippling. I mean, there's certain benefits to it.
Yeah.
There can be 500 things going on, and I can pay attention to all of them.
That's kind of what I end up doing with my ADHD. I actually have hyperactivity. That's also my issue is it's not just hyperactivity. I've had hyperactivity for so long that I have essentially a fucking superhuman amount of stamina. I can literally stay up for ridiculous hours. The problem is by the end of it, I've tired myself out to the point that my mental/physical recharge time is ridiculous.
Well,
because of the toll it takes on my body.
Yeah, you've learned to struggle, but that doesn't mean you should. And the whole thing is you need sleep.
Yeah.
You have to have it. They're like all those people online you see doing those seminars where I only sleep 2 hours a day and I get all this stuff done. I'll tell you what, take a look at them in about 3 years. 3, 4 years, see what they're like.
Yeah, that's
if they aren't suffering psychosis, and certain physical problems. I think it also causes higher levels of endorphin and what's the other one? Serotonin.
Yeah, I think it's serotonin.
Also raises heart disease risk too.
Yeah, because your heart doesn't get a chance to rest. But if they don't have that, they lied to you. They were asleep.
Yep. Sadly, I'm well aware due to my manic episodes randomly, internally mostly, but still there, where I go fucking insane for about 20 minutes. Yeah, it's fun.
20
then
minutes.
random anxiety.
That sounds more like an outburst because I got a buddy that has sleep issues.
Yeah.
And he's not just insane for 20 minutes. It's months.
It's the
like
reason
a
I say it's not an
3 month
outburst is because it's fully contained. Like no one else sees it. It's just all in my mind. I get quiet for about 20 minutes while it's happening, and I just am sitting in my head thinking things through, slowing shit down, processing, you know, actually getting my head space back where it needs to fucking be.
I got
the issue arises.
I go through that all the time.
Yeah. The issue arises whenever I get into a point where I'm compiling too damn much, and it's someone like, I don't know, a sergeant first class who's belligerent, who won't stop chasing my ass, harassing me, and I'm like, yo,
I think we should
you're
go sell.
not my platoon daddy, first of
We the
all.
last batch then.
Second of all, you're not in my command chain. Third of all, I'm going to tell first sergeant because you're being a dumbass. You can talk to my first
It
sergeant.
was completely different in the Air Force, man. When somebody with a higher rank than you, it didn't matter what detachment they were with, told you to do something, you did it.
Well, it wasn't that he told me to do something. It was that he's telling me to do something that literally is physically impossible to do.
Oh, well, they didn't do that in the Air Force.
Yeah.
They got
And the reason
on
it's
you
impossible
about
is
if your work proficiency fell, you know, they had a problem.
Yeah.
If you were belligerent or talked back, they had a problem. You know, if they were on you, it's because there was a problem.
And the thing was, I told him, like, look, I usually started off when our first interactions happened. It was, hey, Sergeant, I'm not able to do it because of XYZ. I'll talk to my peers over here and see if they can get this task done, but I personally cannot do it. And then I would go find my peers, text them, hey, and it was shit like ComSec. Like, we don't have a location to load ComSec where we were. And he wanted me to just have it spontaneously materialize in my pocket.
Security? I thought that was procedure, not equipment.
Most of it is, but we actually, so ComSec, communication security, is a physical thing as well. It's a digital encryption that's loaded into a device called a simple keycode.
Last batch.
And if you don't
you're talking, yeah, I know. Okay, yes, I understand that.
Yeah.
But when they talk ComSec in the Air Force, it's just practice watching what you say on online and, you know, operating on the specific frequencies you're supposed to and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, that's basic communication security, but like physical ComSec, you need a SIPR node to actually have, and a bunch of other little things that are not in my echelon, essentially. They're battalion and up. I'm a company level rep. I only load aircraft. I only do 10 level tasks. I don't get to do any of the actual things my MOS requires of me because I've never been trained on it. Because I went to a line unit straight out of, you know, tech school. The problem is that he was belligerent, would not stop following me around, harassing me, would not stop making personal comments and personal attacks. I'm like, you are I memorized the NCO creed, read it, I yelled it at him, and said, "You are absolutely none of this, and it's pissing me off." And the reason I said that was because he was already actively going it for a he was pushing my command for a chapter for me. And I pretty much told First Sergeant, I would love to see you try, but none of the counselings you give me will stick. He's like, why? Okay, so all of his counselings are him trying to encourage me disobeying an officer's direct order. 1. Physically impossible tasks that he expects me to be able to complete. 2. 3, he's bringing up my personal life. Like, you don't do that. We're supposed to remain professionals. This is a professional environment.
Yeah.
And also, he's creating a hostile
We had
work
to have a
environment.
lot thicker skin, man. That kind of
Yeah.
shit didn't even bother us.
The reason it was a problem for me was because it was
they get into your personal life to get you pissed off, but it was for a reason.
Yeah.
It
But
was
my
to make
problem
you
was,
tough.
I can't say this shit's personal. See. Ooh.
But like I said, my generation, it's I don't care what you say. I don't care what comes out of your mouth. I don't care what you tell other people about me.
What happened?
What you do physically is different.
And the funny thing is that like 2 weeks later, I actually found him a solution, and was able to get the right people, because he was barking at the wrong tree the entire time, not realizing that I do know people who can get the shit done that he needs done. I'm talking to them and going through the actual process. I actually fixed this fucking problem.
I can't use a tractor beam.
It just took a little longer than he wanted or was
Hang on.
comfortable with.
Let me get out of armistice. I forgot.
But like, if I fuck up on ComSec, man, that's my clearance. If I fuck up, you know, I have a lot more to lose than the other 25 uniform people. You know, and a lot of it's down to reputation as well.
Well, it's always about reputation.
Yeah. And like,
if you have a good reputation, nothing can really scratch it.
Yeah. The issue is that then he turned around and ended up in our unit later on. That's how he ended up my platoon sergeant. And he immediately turned around and started turning shit against me. I just at the time I recorded him, said, I'm not going to use this for anything legally, but I need you to hear this, and walked into my commander's office, told him that, and then played the recordings, said, I'm deleting these right now, deleted them in front of him, but said, this shit needs to stop. And was talking about he was harassing me about my divorce.
You need to thank whoever you talk to very much.
Yeah.
Because by Uniform Code of Military Justice, they should have arrested you right there for doing that.
The reason it was wasn't in violation of very much of anything was we're in a closed
It's
office.
a violation. The minute you hit that record button while you were in uniform, it is a violation. It doesn't matter what the reason is. I'm telling you, I was a master sergeant. I had to learn all those rules.
Okay.
You cannot record people. Without their consent, you cannot record anybody in the military, nor can you record anything while you are in the process of doing your job in any installation.
Exactly 16. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. Oh,
I'm looking for the regulation for that because I'm genuinely curious.
Yeah, it's there.
Like it's there. I'm genuinely curious. It's not I'm trying to fact check you or any of that shit. I'm genuinely curious.
I don't care. I have no reason to lie to you, brother.
Yeah. Because I'm also curious if for some fucking reason it changed a little bit and then people started, you know, changing how they were giving advice and shit. That's why I'm just curious about it.
Well, that's like you see all these videos of people on base.
Yeah.
You know, showing. I don't understand why they're not getting. I don't understand why they're letting it slide.
So from what I'm looking
'Cause
at,
they're
it looks
not
like
supposed to be.
UCMJ is changing. DoD policy is changing. The reason I say that's because it's dated 2022,
Trying to
2020.
hide us before I go
Yeah.
back there.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think we did what? Like, did we do 4?
Yeah, I lost count. That might have been 5 actually.
Because it looks like they're
God
saying that
damn it.
civilian law takes precedence over UCMJ in this current scenario.
No, it doesn't. The only time that does is on a base that is leased, not owned, in another country. Then their rules take.
The reason I say that's because it's reading like if you're in the state of Texas or a one-party consent state, as long as it's and part of this is because Army, as long as it's professional, not used for defamation or any of that. From what I'm reading, yeah. Another thing is if it's taken out of context, it can be used for defamation, and that could even be argued in those scenarios, which is why I refuse if I'm going to record something. If I'm going to record, I'm going to walk into the office recording from the get-go because there's no medical information being talked about that's, you know, a HIPAA violation to record. None of that's going on because that's not even like there's pilots in these office most. There's no real, it's all maintenance information that's unclassed. You can look up the information, actually, some of the maintenance information on civilian records nowadays, which is really fucking weird. I don't think you can see the readiness of the aircraft, though.
Yeah, when I was working on F-22s, to get into the hangar, I had to walk up in my civilian clothes, change into my uniform in front of someone, and do the same thing on the way out. We couldn't have anything on it.
Yeah. Ah, well, that's actually a fucking back and forth argument because within the Army subreddits and within the Army channels I'm looking at for it, people aren't really citing their sources, but from what I'm reading, it's back and forth between sometimes it stands. I mean, they're all agreeing it doesn't stand in
Reddit?
court, but if you're just using it to cover your ass within
Reddit?
Yeah,
Reddit?
I bounced between Reddit where people actually mention stuff because sometimes they cite their fucking sources. It's nice when they do.
Yeah. Don't you have a copy of the UCMJ?
No.
Why not?
Because my command team kind of failed me on that one.
Well, you can get it. You can.
Where'd I go?
You have a right to get it. .gov. It's available to any active military member and retired.
Shit, there's a whole ass website for it.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Dude, that's another thing. I spent a year in TradeHawk and then a year in Europe, pretty much. Fuck my life.
Yeah, your service is tied to your social security number, so when it's the U.S. government, so you can't give them your social. It's going to the same place that pays you anyway.
Yeah.
And all you got to do is put in your social, and you'll have access to all kinds of stuff.
Shit, there's a whole. I'm trying to see.
Go
yeah,
ahead.
you can even do. You can go on a website and do an inquiry as well to actually talk to the main JAG, apparently, which is fucking nice.
Well, you got all kinds of reps. You got confidential mental representatives. You've got people that retired vets that work there. that have had your MOS and they know what you go through and they can help you solve problems and stuff like that. It's a good sign.
Yeah, all of people in the 25 series, we have our own teams. We can't post any any classified documents, but we can damn sure post briefings on how to use a fucking radio. Stuff like that.
Engines offline.
We just use Prick 45.
Makes
pretty
sense.
much everybody knows how to use them.
The reason we have a teams is because most of the people in the Army, at least in Battalion and S6, have a teams, and then because I'm medevac, we're a little weird. We also have a teams. So pretty much everywhere you could go other than a ground unit is going to have a teams, and in a ground unit, their S6 is usually helpful. I've actually been envying their S6 25 uniforms or their ground uniforms because those guys actually help each other. I don't know what the fuck is going on in our unit, but it ain't, that. It's every man for him fucking self.
Just be sure before you start throwing around information from the UCMJ, just make sure you have all your ducks in order.
Of course. Of course,
Because
man.
you go to work and start quoting the UCMJ to your superiors, it tends to ruffle feathers.
Yeah, it's because you've done your research and they know that you do.
Well, they know you're planning to start some shit, so
yeah.
The minute
in my
you
case,
do that, it's going to make things pretty rough for you. Just be ready.
Yeah. My commander leaves in 2 months. Maybe? No, he's already on terminal leave. Fuck yeah. My commander's getting out of here, and so we're getting we should have already gotten another commander. Holy fuck, I'm disconnected from this unit. I'm night shift, so I don't really deal with shit usually. I don't get to see changes when they happen. I hear about them. But I'm hoping this new commander actually puts people in their fucking place. Because I love our old commander, but...
Wait a minute. You don't have a section lead that keeps you guys up on everything?
Nope. So,
see, that's a big issue. That needs to be dealt with.
Yeah. Well, no, that's actually, we're going through the proper channels for that. That's already hit division. Thank fuck. And I actually have the qualifications, though they're minor, junior qualifications, to get, even if it's just a week, get moved to division. Where literally no one in this company, no one in this brigade can even touch me. Of course, I wouldn't be trying to fuck with anyone because I would literally just sit there and do my goddamn job. Which is kind of what I want to do, to be honest.
Wait a minute. Nobody can touch you. What kind of problems you got, bud?
Well, let me put it to you this way. I had a staff sergeant in my face. Mind you, all I did to provoke him was I missed a formation because he swapped me from night shift to day shift, and he didn't track the change, and he didn't tell me the change. I came in for night shift. My replacement, who he swapped me with, wasn't notified, so I worked that shift. And then I'm leaving at 8 a.m., and he comes in, and he's like, I'd be doing you a favor chaptering you right now. I'm like, for what? He shows me the schedule. I'm like, cool, my replacement never got here. What's the first general order?
No.
I went there on his ass.
Okay.
That was the most simple fucking response I've ever given to him.
Yeah, it's their reactions leads me to believe you've had multiple problems with multiple people. Remember, I was a master sergeant, and I can read a room.
Yeah. Surprisingly, this is the first interaction I've had with this non-commissioned officer in particular. So I figure other people, I've ruffled their feathers, but like Again, I haven't really. Oh yeah, no, he hung around that sergeant first class. I keep forgetting. Yeah. But he was new to the unit. My E5 disappeared. My other E5 ETS. Both of them were fine. My E5 came back from basic leadership course, and you could tell he didn't want to lead anymore. He literally told me he didn't want to lead anymore. I asked him if he was all right, and he just responded with silence. And then, like, a week later, that shit happened. I was like, what the fuck? A lot of weird ass shit, in my opinion. I would say some of it, yeah, I did ruffle a pilot's feathers, but the pilot and I are best friends now. We harass each other. He tries to get me to call him by first name. I don't, because I don't want to be accused of being unprofessional in front of first sergeant or any of the other random ass non-commissioned officers in our unit who will take offense to it for him. There's a lot of little things. I purposely don't break policy even if I'm asked to, because I don't want them to weaponize the fucking regulations against my ass.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you may not be telling me the whole story, because usually that kind of persecution comes from.
They all went to Hondo. They went to Honduras together, and they had a soldier
yeah,
that looked.
What's the common denominator here, though?
That's true.
It's
I
you.
have.
So yeah. I got to be honest, man. Like I said, I was a master sergeant. I had to control 137 people. You know, I had to make sure things got done. I had to make sure planes got in the hangar and the fuck out on time. I had to make sure all the squabbles between all my E4s got settled. But back when I was doing it, I'd just send them to the sand pit. They beat the shit out of each other and got over it.
Well, that's another thing. I actually was talking about that with a pilot, and then I overheard them talking about it, and I'm like, yeah, I do feel like a lot of problems would be fixed with shit like that. But not anymore. They can't do it because Army regulations have tightened down on it. I do honestly think that would fix a lot of the issues. The other issue is a fucking LT using me as a fucking scapegoat when he leaves my antennas in a different country that I wasn't really ever near my antennas in. I'm signed for him, but he is also signed for him. I'm sub-hand receipted to him. He told me, hey, I'm going to take responsibility and actually grab them. I have it on record with paper. I try to get everything in writing. That same NCO, though, thought I was in trouble because I was using the open door policy to talk to my commander because, again, some of the shit he said was fucking wild. I talked to my commander.
Hey, I'm gonna go to bed, guys.
All right,
You have a good
night.
Good night.
Sorry, I don't mean to take over the whole fucking conversation.
No, you're fine. I was just doing reclaiming with Deco, so I'm gonna go to bed. Bye bye.
Bye-o.
They made some money.
I did too. I made 9 mil.
In the last 2 days, I've made 38 mil.
Nice.
And I've spent 26 of it.
That's damn.
Yeah. Harbinger, Murder Hornet.
Yeah.
Few ground vehicles.
That said, I talked to my commander.
Weapon changes.
And asked to get moved out of the unit. He requested for me to move through battalion, and the sergeant majors and first sergeants just said, fuck no. But it gets funnier. Part of the reason they said fuck no is because of my ETS date being so close, which is respectable and fine. But I had to text him to get the follow-up because the day I was supposed to go in to get a follow-up, I was supposed to be in civilian clothing my day off because we work weekends, we work nights, we work days, we work all the time. I came into work in civilians, got yelled at by the same staff sergeant, was like, cool, I'm just here for a follow-up on an open door policy. He said, no, you're going to go home, get dressed, get in uniform, in other words, and you're going to be back here in 30 minutes and helping with maintenance. I'm like, the fuck? That's the kind of shit.
I would have just done.
Well, at that point, I was just like, fine, I'm done. And he texted me bragging about it later when I asked for a comp day because I'm still going to go use a fucking day off to go talk to the commander. I'm just going to hunt him down on that day. Yeah, that never happened. But I do have him recording, not recording, but like through text where he was bragging. He's like, well, I kept you away from the commander where he was calling you in on your day off. You were probably in trouble, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, get over yourself, first of all. Also, what the fuck? The entire time I'm thinking, what the fuck? Because, like, yeah, I get it. I'm the common denominator. But the other thing is they compared me to one of their other soldiers that looked just like me. And they kept trying to treat me like him. And I'm like, what the fuck?
But I didn't do shit. Leave me alone.
Right? The thing is there were times that I did, but most of them were, they had already made certain jabs on our time off. And so I was like, cool, we're in Europe. They're jabbing at me, but they're it seems like they're playing. They weren't playing. I'm around crew chiefs a little too much. Crew chiefs, they'll make a jab at you, they're fucking playing. Medics, no.
Yeah,
that said,
all through the military, jabbing was a thing, man. Everybody did it.
And I always made the joke about being a dumb blonde, and I'd always play it. And one of the pilots would play it with me. It was the funniest shit. He would always make the joke that I don't lift when I lift twice a day and I run. And he has a fucked up shoulder. He looks like he lifts. He doesn't lift. And so we would just kind of jokingly harass each other. Not even really harass each other, but we'd fuck with each other in the platoon chat. But it got to the
that's
point.
different. It's a lot different being a F-22 mechanic. If you don't have upper body strength, it's obvious. You know, you can't get away with it. When you got to lift a freaking solid aluminum manifold that weighs 150 pounds, it's going to show.
Yeah. You damn well better not drop that shit.
Oh, hell no. Well, you can drop it on the backside because it's thick. It's about 3 inches thick. But you drop it on the mating face, no. You got to toss it, and that's, you know, $250,000 worth of machinery right there.
Yeah. My other issue is that there was another major who came in for a little while who was the commander of our task force in Europe. He kept touching my equipment, and again, I think I told you about it. I kicked him out of my office. I made him an enemy. I basically made an enemy out of that, but I kept making enemies with these higher ranking officials just because they were doing stupid shit. Like, who the fuck goes in and touches some radio dude's equipment and there's a button that says destroy and you think it doesn't destroy the equipment? It's stuff like that. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, you're a pilot. You're smarter than that.
Yeah, I got to be honest. I've never met any military people that act like the people you're around. It's weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I've met some assholes. The only reason they were still doing their job is they knew how to do their job. They
The
were
other
just
thing
an
is,
asshole.
yeah, they didn't. I figured it out one day when I was talking to Sergeant Coolidge. He tried to tell me the reason they weren't moving me platoons was because I'm a piece of shit soldier and they don't want to trade problem children. They don't want to give someone else a problem child, which on its surface sounds like it makes sense. And then I thought about it a little more and I realized what he was saying and realized kind of where he's wrong is in the fact that the Army's always trading problem children. If you don't get along in one unit, they'll move you. All you have to do is request it. And I've requested a couple times. So what I did instead was I talked to my friends and was like, hey, is it the same in your unit? Do you have people that are like this? They're like, yeah, they're usually medics. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'd go talk to another buddy. Hey, are your people usually like this? No. Cool. You're in an infantry unit, right? Yeah, my medics are E3s. Cool.
I
Because
think
I'd ask
whoever, hold on, I think whoever is below the Starship claiming consoles, whoever's in that area below it, is smoking pot. There's a shit ton of smoke coming up through the floor. Sorry, had to say it. There are guys down there chiefing out, dude.
That's fucking funny, dude.
All right, I'm gonna head out, gents. But
you have a good one.
Yeah,
Good
absolutely
night, man.
appreciate the convo. You guys have a good one, and Zeno, your wisdom in life is greatly appreciated.
It's a lot of mistakes, brother. It's a lot of mistakes.
No worries.
Oh, I need to go to Seraphim.
Alrighty.
All right.
Have a good night.
Later, man.